Gobble gobble, we got a turkey over here.
And here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Am I not muted? Oh boy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jack, how you doing? And Tariq, is that how you pronounce your name? Tarek? Welcome. I don't want to mispronounce your name. How's you? Me's good. I'm watching the Space Artemis. Yeah, I watched part of it. There's not really any they don't actually have video live of them in space. I guess they can't do that because of interference or something. So basically, crew took off yesterday, and they're going out in, I guess it's slingshotting around the moon, I guess, and coming back. They're not actually orbiting, but that's pretty amazing. I watch one guy he's really into that stuff, NASA and everything, and so then he was talking about Mars. They're kind of like, that's their goal, is to go to Mars because nobody's ever been there. And I thought, well, what's it like on Mars as far as like gravity and everything? So Mars has more gravity than the moon. The moon is like 16% of the Earth's gravity. 16%. It's not a lot. And Mars is about 30, it's almost double. It's like 33%. So it's actually, there's more gravity on Mars than there is on the moon, which is kind of weird. You think it would be the opposite. Anyway, I'm doing good. They're on their way to the moon. So they're not there yet. So what I heard, they're going about 6,000 miles per hour, right? Something like that. That's pretty fast. That's cruising, man. But the moon's pretty far, right? I don't know how many millions of miles it is. Jack, how's the THC going, or whatever you want to call it? How goes it? There's a lot of stuff on that Discord. I didn't even have a chance to read it. There's a ton of stuff on there, especially today. Yeah, the bug report channel. I just didn't even have time to read it. There's so much, and didn't have time. um, There's a lot I have to do. Yeah, I bet. Let me know if you need me to test something today. I'm going to be playing the Hunter. So here's the deal. Let's see, today's Friday. Wednesday, I think, Jack, you might have said something like your mic was unmuted. And I looked on there and it's showed that it was like this. That's unmuted. And I thought, no, it's fine. So then I went back, listened to the VOD, and it was actually unmuted. And I was like eating before, when the stream was starting. It was actually unmuted. I'm sitting there going, what the heck? So I looked at the VOD and it showed this. It showed it was muted, but it wasn't muted. It's like, how? How did that happen? I have no idea. I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's the first time. It's about, my guess is about 238 million miles. Really? The first thing comes up on Google is it gives me directions how to get there. Yeah, that's about right. 238,000. No. Yeah, is it thousand or million? 238,000. So it's over 250,000 miles. Yeah. That's what it says here. So it's been what, like 2 days? Going over 5,000 miles per hour. Everything in the site needs thorough testing. I'm not sure what all the score types. Some might not. Time will tell. Yeah, just let me know if something comes up and you need something tested today. Just let me know in the chat, and I'll see what I can do. I'm doing travel missions, so I can actually, you know what I mean. I have more flexibility to do stuff like that. Anyway, what else is going on? Oh yeah, so there's a competition. It's not a hunter competition. Did you guys see that in the Discord? Yeah, so the hunter people are having a competition. It's called True Clips. It's called True Clips. 2 days. They started April 1st, 2nd, 3rd today, and then they got to come back. Yeah. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't think the last time that happened was what, like Apollo 13 or something? Yeah, so where is it? They even created a channel, True Clips. This is the start of the True Clips channel. You will only be able to post video links here. What? I thought it was a submission form. So you have to submit a video, like a short or a clip that I guess it's going to be like the most entertaining or something, but it has to be in the Hunter Classic game. So I thought, I kind of read the instructions or the rules, and I thought maybe I should submit something. I got hundreds of YouTube videos or hundreds of the Hunter videos, but I thought, I don't know, I'll think about it. And then I thought about one and I submitted it, and then I realized that I submitted it too early, because it says in the rules here, where is it? So I submitted it like yesterday, or when they first posted this, but they shouldn't have actually had the link to it. They should have waited until today, which is, they submitted this, they posted this at 12:30 a.m. my time. That was after midnight, but they posted this before, like a day ago, and it wasn't even started, but they had the link and everything. So I actually submitted it, and then I realized it says here, the video must be created and uploaded after the start of the competition. Previously uploaded published videos will not be considered. So yeah, mine. So I realized that one I submitted like a day ago isn't going to count. So I just resubmitted it today. So just in case. So yeah, I'm not going to tell you which one though that I submitted. We'll keep that a secret. Anyway, and then the prizes are, where's the prizes? First place gets 3,000 EM in a full loadout. What is a full loadout? Does that mean, what's a full loadout? Is that the loadouts? These, wait, do they mean starting loadouts? I'm not sure. Full loadout. Yeah, I don't know what full loadout means. Anybody know? Second place gets 2,000 and purchasable rifle plus a scope of your choice. Third place gets 1,000 EM and rifle of your choice. Fourth to 10th gets, that's what they mean. I don't know what they mean by full. Yeah, full sounds like you get stuff in it included. But I got tons of those. I'm not doing it to get EM. I'm just doing it for the fun of it because I already have stuff. Fourth to 10th gets 1,000. 11 through 50. They're going to have 50 prizes. Oh my God, that's a lot of prizes. Sheesh. Dang. Yeah, so basically what it says is create your most entertaining video in short form. Submit it via the form at the bottom. The video must qualify as a short. How long of a, well, I probably should, it should be fine. You may upload it to any hosting site as long as it's public. Must be created and uploaded after, I already read that. It must be in-game footage. It must be made, yeah, all entries will be disqualified instantly, no matter how amusing they are. What's interesting about this view count thing, total view counts, what does it matter what the view count is? If it's a Hunter Classic clip, that's kind of weird. AI, not all. What? What about AI? Anyway, so they're not gonna it starts today and it ends on when? AI entries will be disqualified. Oh yeah, that's not, you know, that's gonna happen, right? Somebody's gonna make something, make it look like it's not real in the game. Yeah. I would not be surprised in this day and age. So it ends uh on April 30th. That's another month. And it'll be announced on May 6th. May the 6th be with you. There you go. And there you all right. Shall we go? Shall we hit it? Oh yeah, Jack. I mentioned in the Discord. I like your. Can I show the tools thing on stream? Your permissions tools. Can I show that? It's public, right? Yeah. So Jack added a permissions tools in the on the THC website, and I thought it was pretty cool. You go to tools, permissions app. Yeah. So you can sort you can search by weapon or you can search by animal. So let's say you want to know, this is something I always forget, is what animals are you permitted to shoot with a 10 millimeter handgun? So you just go to handguns, click the down arrow, and there's your 10 mil. And it highlights what animals are you permitted. That is awesome because it's so quick. Yes. Something I always forget. I didn't realize you can actually, you're permitted to shoot a black bear with a 10 mil. But for some reason you're not permitted to shoot the other bears. See, I forget about that. I had to correct some things on the permission app. I updated the budget thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Um, so I'm trying to think, what do I look for when I'm looking for permitted? Um, well, we'll keep it on the tab and we'll use it today just to because I know I'm going to run into it eventually. All the other thing too is no. What's really good is um doing it the other way around, right? I think. Let's say I want to know, let's say I'm doing missions, it needs tested for accuracy. Yeah, I can test it because I will use this. Yeah, normally I just use the classic tools, which has that in there. But we'll try this out. What I usually do is like if I'm doing whether it's competitions or missions, and I have, you know, oh no, let's say I'm doing competitions. I'm doing like 3 or 4 competitions, and I'm going to do my loadout. I want to know which weapons can I use that'll work with those animals. So, um, yeah, you could do it either way around. But I was just thinking, how do I normally do this? So let's say I have like I'm hunting deer and hogs. Let's see, whitetail. Yeah, how's this work with multiples? I haven't tried this. Let's say I'm hunting feral goats and whitetails. Feral hogs, not feral goats. Oh, wait. So how does this work, Jack? Oh, you can. Oh, I see. It takes out the other one. Interesting. So I don't see what the point of having. Wait, can you do this, Jack? Is this possible to do multiple animals at the same time? It only does one. May I suggest to have like color coded? Yeah. So let's say I picked whitetail right here. Okay. All the orange are the weapons that you can use with the whitetail that are permitted. It's orange. Then let's say I want to pick feral goats, feral hogs, and then it could put them at a different color or something, or maybe a partial color. So like you'd have orange for whitetail, and then maybe the hog would be a different color here, something like that. Both tables are independent apps, but they can be made multiple. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Because yeah, if I'm doing multiple competitions, I want to try to kind of like use the same weapon for different animals. So I don't know, just a suggestion. By weapon is color coded. For example, pick the 17 or a shotgun. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, so that tells you what weapons you could use with the 17. Oh, I see. You're right. It is color coded. Yeah, because it's a different ammo. Right. Ammo 1 and ammo 2. Yeah, it kind of gets a little complicated when you try to do multiple animals. I get that. Hmm. Bobcat. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is if you're doing multiple competitions, let's say I want to do whitetail, feral goat, feral hog, and bobcats, let's say on Loggers Point, which weapons can I use that work with all three of those? That's basically what I'm saying. That would be cool if you could do that. Anyway, other than that, I like it. It's awesome. Yeah, and then you got the budget tracker. So let's say you need let's say you want to get a snake bite. Wait, oh crap, my bad. Let's say you want to get a snake bite and you need a tent. That thing took me years to build. This one or the permissions? He found inaccuracies. Which one? This or the permissions? Uh yeah, so let's say I want to get a snake bite bow and I want to get a tent. Um, the permissions. Really? It looks really nice. Definitely come in handy. Where's the tents at? Shirts, jackets, hats, bundles, storage. Is it storage? Dogs, consumables. It's got to be storage, right? Where's the tents? Deployables. That makes sense. Deployables. Where's deployables? Yeah, I don't see it, Jack. Okay, let's do something else. Let's say I want to get I want to get um I don't know, a rifle. I want to get the 17 HMR. So I got the HMR and I have and the snake bite. How does this work now? Total is 1050 EM right here, or 17,850 GM. That's kind of cool. This would be probably handy for like beginners, especially because um, they could just like, they could also have like a wish list. Actually, I thought that would be a great idea for the Hunter Classic is so you can create a wish list in the store because sometimes you forget. I need to get a 44 and you forget about it. And then, you know, get a wish list. Actually, that would probably not hurt them as to have that because people have a tendency to, they will remember and they'll buy stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is nice, Jack. I probably wouldn't use it as much, but I'm sure a lot of people would, especially, like I said, beginners. Awesome. I like it. Yeah, I tried to create something like this a couple years ago, just with basic coding, and it was not easy. It was more work than I thought it was going to be because I had to build like a matrix uh, with all the animals, with all the weapons, and I also had to make like uh, graphics, like for the animals, pictures, images, and I thought, oh my God, this is a major. I couldn't do it. I didn't have time. So I appreciate that you actually did this. Awesome. I didn't realize they weren't on there. Yeah, it's not, you get to it when you get to it. But my suggestion is an idea would be not suggesting you, I'm just saying um, something that actually might help. It wouldn't hurt sales for sure. Well, the item details, exactly, yeah. Yeah, mine was actually a point hovering kind of thing. So, like for example, if you put your mouse in a certain area and then it brings up the information, that's kind of what I was going to do. That was my idea. Not just that, there's clicking, but that was one of the things I was going to do where it will actually give you information when you highlight over it or hover over it. So my I think would be a great thing to have in the game or on the website is you go to the store and let's say maybe you could even use that app that gives you how much it's going to cost for stuff. And let's say you want to get a snake bite, right? I want to get a snake bite. Which one? Um, Instead of having buy all, not just buy, have a little thing where you can click add to a wish list. And then somewhere you have a wish list. Maybe you have it, you can have it put somewhere in here based on your account. Yeah. And then it has a list of all the stuff you want to get. You could even have it so once you're in the wish list, you could actually buy it within the wish list. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if anybody's thought of that. What do you think, Jack? Oh yeah, I didn't post my stream on the Discord. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me go do that. We'll start the hunt. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm surprised nobody's actually, maybe they have the I didn't have my, I could hear myself in the stream. Um Probably somebody did think of that. I don't know. It was just kind of interesting. I'm gonna make a comp for all the animals and all the scoring types for Bushranger. Ah. All right. So you could try be sure to test all the scores. Yeah. Are you like overwhelmed at all doing this? Or is it, I'm sure it keeps you busy, but is it too much for you for one person? Okay, so I'm posting my live stream on the Hunter's Discord live stream channel. I need a break from coding. I've been at it for a week straight. 18 hours. 18 hours. Oh my
Oh,
God.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
God,
still a piece of garbage.
Wow. Yeah, that's like a that's like a regular job. Yeah, you should take a break, huh? Timmy, what's up? Welcome. We're going to start here in a minute. I'm just posting my streams on Discord. There's the YouTubes. What's up? I used to really I don't do that kind of coding, but I used to just do basic years ago just for a hobby. And sometimes I would spend hours and hours doing it. And I didn't even realize how much time I've been spending doing it. I've actually really got into it. I loved it. But then I realized I was just like not really taking breaks. Yeah, it can really be uh as far as mentally, it can be exhausting. Yeah, it's not really physical, it's more mental. But it definitely can get your brain going. And it's actually it's good to do that, but too much, yeah, you get tired mentally, yes. And then you're, you know, I remember just trying to go to sleep and I just kept still, I was in that mentality where I was trying to like figure things out. And I thought, no, I got to stop doing that. You don't want to be doing that when you're trying to sleep or whatever. You want to like shut it off. Let's see. YouTube's. Oh no, not YouTube. Kick. Um, Wait, does it not do what the heck? Channel. your channel. Oh, it does the same thing as Twitch. It doesn't actually. So like YouTube is different. When you have a live, it actually has a different URL. It doesn't use your main channel name, but Kick and Twitch do that. Whatever, if you're live, it'll show it. Okay. And we're ready to go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to, I have to do that manually. Yeah. Let's see, what else is going on? Anything else? I think that's it. So we're on the final mission for Bushranger's run. This is it. I did the last time we were doing this.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Awesome. How you doing? The last time I did this, I finished hunting, harvesting all the animals, or doing all this stuff. The only thing I've left is traveling. So I'm probably going to be driving, get all this done, 2 through 10. And then we're going to head over to Timbergold and start the Timbergold Trails travel missions. And I think it's the final mission. I believe you have to go up in the mountains and find the spawned wolf. The only problem is I don't have a tent up there. So I remember having to do this. Now we'll figure it out. So look at all these places I got to go. Yeah. And I think driving might be better. Matter of fact, here's the picture where you have to go. You start at the lodge. I already did that part. And you go all the way up here, back down, around. You're pretty much covering pretty much the whole map almost. Back over here, back to the other lodge. Yeah, that's a lot of driving, or a lot of traveling for sure. Are crossbows worth it? They do come in handy. Yeah. Just depends on the situation. The nice thing about crossbows, you can shoot them prone. You can't do that with bows. That's one advantage. And also, you're not like, it's not like on a bow in the animation, you're pulling back on the bow. With a crossbow, it's basically like a gun, even though it does load the arrow, the bolt. There is a short loading animation. So it's more, I would say it's a little more efficient than a bow. Maybe not good as a bow, but it's more efficient, and it's maybe more kind of stealthier, as I said, because you can shoot prone. I like the 10-pointer because it has a 10 meter on the scope. Most like bows don't have 10. It's usually 20. So yeah, for like close-up shots, like a brain shot, a heart shot, maybe double lung shot or something like that, you can for close-up shots, you can be maybe more accurate. I don't know. Reverse crossbow is more powerful, and yeah, that you could take down big game with that one. But I don't use the crossbows a lot, but I do use them for certain circumstances. Plus, they're quieter than a gun. That's another advantage. They don't spook everything all over the place. I went bison also. What time do I go for bison? It doesn't really matter. For like white rime, I started the earliest possible because of the sun and the snow. I start at 5 a.m. I put a fox, a roo, and a goat, and a feral goat hog comp. Feral hog. I keep saying feral goat. Feral hog comp up to test. Each has a different score type. I'll put the last score type that needs tested up for. Okay. Yeah, I won't be on Timbergold for a long time, so I'll be spending mostly today on Timbergold. All right, let's hit it. Do it. Do it now. Good old robot. If I see a robot, by the way, probably not going to, but I definitely will shoot it. Yep. So if you missed it, I did do the robot competition on Wednesday, and I found one robot, and it was like it wasn't right away, but when I went up north, it was only like not even 5 minutes. I went up here, got in the tower, and within less, I don't know, a couple minutes maybe, he was right down there, running around. Yeah, that was it. I got lucky. Won't be spending a lot of time on Bushrangers, you mean? Yeah, because all I have left is I could do one of them if you want me to. Yeah, I'm on the final mission on Bushrangers right now, and all I have to do is travel to these places, then I'm done. So which ones you got? Let me take a look. When did you said you just created some? Fox, roo, goat, and a feral hog. Okay. Wow, you got a lot of competitions here, man. Holy moly. You got a ton of them. Okay, so the ones that say April 3rd, I see. There's your fox. There's your roo. There's your feral goat. And then another feral goat. Feral hog. I see him. Okay. No, I mean, if I see an animal while I'm traveling, I'll do one of those. Yeah, sure. I'll keep an eye out. So what are they? Score only. You got to delete some, yeah. There's a lot of them there. Why don't you just like work on, I know you're working on multiple ones, but maybe just do one, uh, like, like less of them and make sure they work instead of just throwing out a whole bunch of them. Cause that's just a suggestion. But that, of course, you can get things done quicker that way, the way you're doing it now, instead of waiting and waiting for somebody to test it. What is this? Score only. Okay. Kangaroo. Score plus weight. Okay. Weight only. Feral goat. Are these the same thing? Weight only scoring test. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those animals. If I see one, I will shoot them to test them. All right. Desert size. So we're going to get, let's load up and then we're going to get the vehicle. Let's see. Yeah, see, here's the thing that I think about when I start, whether it's competitions or missions, knowing what animals I have to hunt. I want to know which weapons can I use on all those animals. Obviously, a bow, You can use on every animal just about. We don't need to do, we can keep this for the rabbit. If we run across a robot, we can keep that. Not sure about a fox. Can you use a yeah, so if I search for foxes are a little bit different. Some weapons you can't use with a fox, which is kind of weird. Except look at this. One rifle, a 7mm 08 high velocity. Isn't that interesting? But you can't use the bullpup. That's weird. 223. And that's pretty much it as far as like rifles. Yeah. Isn't that weird? It's always the fox is kind of a gotcha kind of thing. You got to really check. Anyway. Everything else is probably fine. Just trying to think which I could bring a 357 if I wanted to. Just in case I come across a fox. Sure, why not? All right, we got the collars. I think we're fine. And we got to get the vehicle. Oh, crap. I got the robot competition active. I forgot about that. Damn it. I have an app coming that's going to suggest loadouts based on reserves. Oh. So when you say suggested loadouts, you mean as far as weapons too? Yeah, see, that's the thing that I do a lot. I was just saying is when I'm about to play the game and I'm going to do whether it's competitions or missions or both, I want to make sure I have all the animals that I'm going to do in the missions or the competitions. I want to make sure I have weapons that's going to cover all of those. Yeah, and sometimes it's kind of hard to do. That's why I prefer not to do kind of keep it limited try to keep it as simple as possible. It gets too complicated with different weapons, different animals. I don't want it to be complicated. I can't use the vehicle because I have the robot competition still active, so I'm going to have to, you know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to deactivate the robot, and then I'm going to spot a top scoring robot, right? Estimate. Yeah, I know it's going to happen, but you know what? That's okay. I got a personal best. So on Wednesday, God, why? God, why what? Why isn't it deactivating? Come on, deactivate. There we go. But it's not going to do anything because I'd have to restart. So let's just restart. I saved my loadout, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I forgot about the competition in the vehicle. I still have like 5 attempts left, but I'm not really. I don't plan on hunting robits unless something, I see one running around or something. But I'm not going to be looking for him. I already did that. I fixed the. There was a problem with the Trivia Hall of Fame. I fixed it. Remember, Jack? I was talking about that on Wednesday. Yeah, it was some kind of space issue, as you mentioned. You said that, and you were correct. And I had ChatGPT fix it for me. Yeah, and it's fine. But then, see, the thing was I didn't like the way it was doing the Hall of Fame thing. And so I had to change. So what happens is at the end of each month, the leaderboard for the trivia event gets reset. But before it gets reset, it saves whoever was in first place, whoever has the most trivia points, gets saved as a Hall of Fame, right? And then the next month, it does the same thing again. It gets whoever's got the most points, and then that gets saved into a different file. And then when you do a leaderboard Hall of Fame, it checks every one of those files and it sees how many times anybody has ever got first place. Oh, it's a male fox. Ooh. That's not what it was doing before. Before it was just doing like top 3, and I said, no, I don't want that. So I had to change. How far is that? We could do the fox one right now. Oh, it's too far. It's over. We do have a fox one, right, Jack? So I changed it up a little bit, and I'll show it to you. Okay, what fox one do I have? Fox score only. Okay, I can do that. Only one little thing is I'd have to use the bow. Score only type test. Okay, I can do this one since we have an opportunity. I'll go ahead and join that. You know what? Oh yeah, I got the 357. Never mind. Let's get a little bit closer. You ready? I don't know if he's out of range. It was over 200, maybe like 220. So it might not be close enough. Kind of hard to see. Not exactly level, is it? I tried to hit a male cicadere and missed. With what weapon? Yeah, you see how you actually end up in the tracks. It doesn't really work. It doesn't. There, I'm a little bit up, a little bit higher now. That's a little bit better. Oh, crossbow? Yeah. Maybe you're just not used to it. Take a little bit of time to get used to it. Yeah, see, it's really hard to see. The fox are pretty small animals. It's kind of hard to see them. Yeah, you just got it. It's just going to take a while to get used to it. I don't think I need the scope, actually. It might be he's out of range. Yeah, I think he is. I'll bet you he was walking away. And then he just got out of range. Probably. Yeah, it's not. That's fine. It's not a problem. You should try SFS Space Flight Simulator. I'll check it out. Yeah. Sure. I don't really know much about that kind of stuff, but it's worth checking out. All right, let's hit it. So, Desert's Eye first, right? Oh, that's right. You can't look at. You can look at the map while you're in the vehicle, but you can't look at the missions. But I know I have to go to Desert's Eye, so let's just do it. Do it. I mean, it's dead ahead. By the way, there was another update for Way of the Hunter 2. Yep. It came out, was it yesterday? I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. If you didn't know, Royal won the he got first place, or the most closest to on the guessing game for March, so he won 500 EM. That was on April 1st. So yeah, that's been reset. The guessing game has been reset for April, so we'll just do another one at the end of the month or around there. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's too bad you can't do the missions while you're in the vehicle. You can't do it. It doesn't work. So I have to get out. Another suggestion would be to have a mini map for the vehicle. I've talked about that before. That would be kind of cool. It's not like, you know, that important, but it's a nice little. That probably would take, you know, more resources, I suppose. All right, Mimi's Beach. Where's Mimi's Beach? Oh, Mimi's Beach is right here. And then we have to go up to all the way to the top at Yabby's Bay. Yabby. Now we're talking about some driving right here, folks. Yep. Go to Yabby's Bay. I mean, Mimi's Beach. Let's hit it. And then we'll get all this done, and then we're going to head over to Timbergold Trails and do a whole fresh new travel missions set. Oh, I don't have my missions on screen. Might want to do that. Where are they? There we go. Speaking of missions, how many do I have? 414? Actually, I have 415. Now I do.
The mission has been completed.
415, baby. That's 60% of missions are done in this game. 60%. I like it. Still a lot to do. I've never done all the missions in the game, and that's the goal, to get them all done. And at least I could say it's not really about GM. It's just that I can say I actually did that at least once. There was that's an old track. I'll tell you, so if you ever wondered about driving in this game, driving a vehicle, is it really worth it? Is it faster in a vehicle? Yes, it is. A lot faster. I think it was me and Jack, I think. I don't know if it was Jack, but somebody went in multiplayer, and I think I was driving, and whoever else it was that was in the multiplayer was standing next to me, and we just wanted to see how much faster it is. And I took off and drove for about 10 seconds like this, and I turned around and looked, and there is way back there running. It's way faster. Even though it doesn't look faster compared to running, it's way, yeah, it was Jack. Yeah, do you remember that? And I thought, oh my God. I thought, I don't know, when you're running, it looks like you're going fast. Yeah. But compared to the vehicle, not really. So driving is way faster, compared. Yeah. But for doing travel missions or setting up, stuff, it's way faster. So definitely use it if you can. It doesn't mean you can use it. You're going to be able to use it everywhere because, yeah, the terrain can be tough in some maps. This vehicle can get stuck pretty easy. So, but yeah, wouldn't that be cool to have a little mini map on the bottom of the screen or wherever? That would be kind of cool. And you don't have to keep going in the map and looking. Or maybe... another suggestion. Be surprised to see some rabbits around here somewhere. Isn't it right here? I think it is. We've been beached. Yeah, this should be... the vehicle sliding. You see that? There it is. Alright. Yabby's Bay, is that what it's called? Yabby. Good old Yabby. This one. Technically, we could just travel here and then drive there and save us a little time. We could do that, but we could save the travel for something else. This is the easy part. All the animals or whatever other missions are done. It's just driving. Oh, that is kind of a long ways, isn't it? Yeah, that's over a kilometer. Holy moly. So where do we have to go after here? Then we got to go down here. Lonely Billabong. And that's really far away. You know what? We'll drive up here, and then we'll travel to this tent, and then come down here. That's probably would be a good idea. So this is kind of far away, but in a vehicle, we'll get there in a couple minutes. I had a racing thing I was gonna do in this game on Whiteheart, but it never happened. I don't think we ever did it. So the idea was I was going to set up starting flags at the South Island Lodge on Whiteheart. So you'd have two vehicles. We could either have two people, one person driving each vehicle, or we can have two more people, two people in each vehicle. We could do that. This is not necessary, but you can go along for the ride. You both start at the same time, and you'd have to drive all the way up to the North Lodge on Whiteheart, on the main island, all the way up. Whoever got there first wins. I never did it, though. Sounds like fun, though. And you can go any direction you want to get there. There's multiple ways, multiple paths to get there. It was an idea. I thought it'd be kind of fun, but I never did it. I don't think we did. Wait. Yeah, we don't need to go to open country. Point of interest. This is actually not bad here. It's pretty flat. There's a lot of rocks, but yeah, it's not bad. Not too shabby. I remember playing, there was a game called, what was it, Apollo 11? It was on the, it was like on a Commodore 64 computer. That was like the first computer I ever got. And it starts from the launch, going to the moon, and then going back. And man, was it hard. And yet I used a joystick. I never finished the game. Yeah, a lot of the game was based on like timing, using the controller, moving the stick, and it was kind of fun actually. Does anybody remember that game? Oh, we're here already. Wow, that was quick. Apollo, what was it called? It was by Accolade. You remember that company, Accolade? I remember playing it years ago. Yeah, Apollo 18. Yes. Apollo 18. The graphics, we're talking about like probably 1990. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, here it is right here. So you gotta like turn all these things on, blah, blah, blah. Make sure all your switches are on, your tanks. And then there's a countdown, and then you gotta kind of like use your joystick, and you gotta stay within a certain like error range to keep you basically want to get the ship to be inside here. And you can see this right here, the red. You click the button, and you want to get as close as to this line here. Yeah, so it's kind of a challenge. And you got to kind of keep it on course, and this person's actually doing a good job. So this keeps coming up every few seconds, and you got to press the button when it does that. See that? And they're keeping it within this guidance thing. Anyway, so you get up there, you take off. Then you get to the next part of the game. And you can see it shows this is where you're going. Gonna go to the moon. And now it looks like you're inside. And what are you doing here? Some kind of telemetry thing. What else is next? Oh, you're docking. So there's a docking thing. Look at this. Yeah. You have to do a little docking. It was kind of fun. Yeah, as I said, the graphics, we're talking like 1990. I think that's when it came out, around there. But the game itself was actually kind of fun. But I never finished it. Yeah. Anyway. They got games like this, and you can see the docking thing there. They got newer games like this, but I've never played them. This was hard landing on the moon. Yeah, I kept screwing this up. You got to use thrust and horizontal, vertical. Yeah, it was tough. Good times, man. Good times. If you like those kind of games. That was played on Commodore 64, which is, I think that was, it might have been machine language on that one. I'm not sure. Some kind of, I don't think it was BASIC. Those kind of games, I don't think they use BASIC. I don't know. Maybe. I think we're here. Well, here's something interesting I was going to tell you about. So I've been having issues with static electricity on my computer. I even looked this up. I Googled this. I went on YouTube, and there's a lot of people out there that have suggestions on issues with static electricity on your computer, because you don't want to be messing with static electricity with your computer, because it's actually a lot of voltage. I don't know how much it is. Yeah, it's more than you think. I mean, I don't get like zapped, but what happens is, hang on a second. All right, so we have to go to Lonely Billabong next. Yeah, so what happens is, if I move around in my chair, you know, like, say I'm sitting up like this, the monitor just flashes. Yeah. Or if I push my chair back and get up, the monitor flashes. My main monitor. It's not anything else. And I thought, that's not good. I don't want that. It's been doing it for quite a while. And so I just assumed it was because I have a floor mat, and maybe there's too much they're supposed to be anti-static. I thought they were, and I just thought, what am I going to do? And so I researched it, and there was so many different suggestions, and one of them was get some of that anti-static spray, and spray your chair mat on the floor. Spray that. It might have to do with your chair, because the chair has kind of like those compressed those compressed things in them. Hydraulics, not hydraulics, you know what you mean. Some people say that causes static electricity. It's like, no. So I went and got some dryer sheets. One of them suggested either get some of that static spray, or get some dryer sheets and rub those on the wheels of your chair. If you have a floor mat, rub it on the floor mat. And I did that the other day, and it wasn't doing it. The monitor wasn't flashing. And I thought, oh, cool. So I was moving around in my chair, and it wasn't doing it. And then I got up, and it did it. And I thought, what? No. And I thought, oh man, what am I going to do here? And then I thought about it. See these? These are slippers. This is what it was from. Yeah. They're not anti-static. They're not even rubber. They're almost like artificial, almost like plastic. Yeah. It's not rubber, which would ground it. And so I thought, because what I do is I take my slippers and I take them off, but I put them down here, and I put my feet on them, because I don't want to put my feet on the plastic chair mat. I just don't like it. I thought maybe that would cause static electricity. And come in. Alpine Gaming, welcome. Welcome.
Welcome. Alpine Gaming Gastro, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Sorry about that. For some reason, he doesn't know how to spell your name or pronounce your name. Welcome, raiders. Goat raid. So, I was just talking about, I'm getting static electricity problems on my computer, my monitor. So, what I thought was, okay, I'm gonna put my shoes over there, and I'm just gonna like, you know, no shoes on. And guess what? It hasn't done it for a day now. Yes. No static electricity, no monitor flashing. Can you believe it? The grounding cable? Yeah, I thought about that. Yep. It's the damn slippers. I'm such an idiot. I could have saved myself the frustrations and thinking I was going to ruin my monitor or my computer. Because, yeah, static electricity has a lot of voltage in it. It's not good for computers or electronics. And so, anyway, long story short, change the power cable for the monitor. You can't. It's a specific ASUS power cable. Yeah, you can't. It's a brick, and you'd have to buy. Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you could, but ASUS products are not cheap. So yeah, we're gonna keep testing it and see what happens, and hopefully, it's so simple. It was right there under my nose, and I didn't see it. It's the stupid shoes, or it's probably not farting. Pretty sure that's not what it is.
Wow. What a Goomba, huh?
Good timing, Louie. All right, let's go back here. What a Goomba. Oh, we got a Roo. So Jax wants me to test some THC comps while we're here, and we should do that. Maybe I should load the weapon first. That might be a good idea. What a Goomba. We're just doing travel missions, but yes, I'm also doing kind of on the side some testing for the Hunter Companion website. Where's he at? Is that him? I think it is. Anyway. You gotta run. Okay, have a good one. And thanks for the raid. I'll have to raid you back sometime. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, we should do a guessing game on this one. Are you gonna stop? There we go. So what's the competition we're doing here? Let me take a look. Kangaroo score plus weight. Okay. That's what we're going to do. This one right here. I'll go ahead and join that. Score plus weight. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh, Jack, I think you have the wrong species name here. You have whitetail. Not that it's just text. Right? Are you here, Jack? I'm assuming this is going to work. It does say whitetail, though. Jack, are you here? I think he's AFK. Oh, is it still going to work, though, for kangaroo? Or can you check? Make a new one? All right. That's good. That's fine. Sorry to bug you. What was the estimate on this? 70 to 90. With a weight of 70-85. I got my first rare red fox on Alpine server. Alpine server. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Multiplayer. What kind of rare? It's crossing the tracks. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
We got him.
Do females have score? Good question. They do? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so here, before we get to this, so if I do a leaderboard on the Trivia Hall of Fame, we just started it. There's only one entry, but I wanted to show you what it looks like. So it's in Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or Kick, you can't see it, but I'll show it to you. I'll do a little. It's just for demonstrations purposes. There we go. So this is what it looks like in the chat. It just shows Trivia Hall of Fame top 3 number 1 finishes. So you're thinking, what the heck are you talking about? There's only one, because we've only done it for 1 month. So basically, Bone Digger, he had the most trivia. Wait, it's not trivia. No, this is. Yeah, it's trivia. Sorry, I had the guessing game mixed up. Rue plus score weight is up. Okay. So, Bone Digger had the most trivia, correct trivia answers. So for March, so he got the top. And then next month, whoever gets the most goes into the Hall of Fame. So if he does it again, he'll have 2 finishes. That's basically what Hall of Fame is. It's pretty simple. It's just one person every month. Yeah. And then, and it was cutting off. Was this the one where it was cutting off his the letter in his name? I got that fixed. So that's fixed. I think that was the trivia, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. And it saves all that information. It actually has how many trivia points he got for. I think he had like 20 or something. I can't remember for March. We're gonna do a guessing game on this one, on this kangaroo. So you got a silver tip? Wait. You said you got your first rare. Is that what you got? A silver tip? Royal? That's awesome. Those are pretty hard to find. Yeah. It took me years to find one. Years. Literally. I wasn't I wasn't even looking. He just showed up under a tree stand. It's just random. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It's a surprise. I like surprises. Right on the tracks. Sorry, buddy. All right. Are we ready? Let me get set up here. All right. There's the estimate in the chat. It's 70 to 90 score, 70 to 85 weight. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Bone Digger's here. Welcome. Just in time for the first guessing game. So no flashing monitor. Man, am I relieved. I'll tell you, that's a good day. Today's a good day for me. And it better not do it again. I don't want to ever see my monitor flash again. Let me tell you. "20 seconds. You can play this on any platform, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, doesn't matter. $70 to $90 estimate. Time's up. We only had 2 entries? That's it? Really? All right. It's not much. And the actual score is 76.9. Oh, it's the same as, I forgot about that. The weight is exactly the same? Is that how it works? I forgot about that. 76.9. Is this correct, guys? Is the weight the actual score in kilograms? I forgot about that. Yeah. And the winner is, yeah, I don't remember that. The winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. Second closest was Awesome. Bone Digger guessed 77.8. He's off by 0.9. And Awesome guessed 73 even. He was off by minus 3.9. So there you go. It didn't take my guess. What? Really? You're on Twitch, right? Let me take a look. The guessing game has started. You put question mark guess space 79, and it said it recorded it. Your guess has been recorded. You're right. Why didn't it work? How could it not be working? That's strange. Well, you sent it. You sent it in before the time ran out, as far as chat goes. Yeah, your guess is in between when it started and when it ended. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait. So Bone Digger, he guessed at so that it started at 136 in 12 seconds, and Bone Digger guessed at 136 in 15 seconds. And that was 3 seconds after it started, so he was in there. And then Royal, he guessed at 136 in 10 seconds. Oh, you guessed before. Wait, no, you didn't. Wait. Guessing game entries. Oh, that's when it was closed. I'm sorry. I was reading the wrong place. So it started at 136, 10 seconds, and Royal guessed at 136, 15. So you were 5 seconds after it started. I don't know. I don't know, Royal. I don't know what happened. And then Awesome guessed at 136, 30, and that was recorded. And it ended, the guessing ended at 137, 12 seconds. So where would you have been in that? What was your guess? 79.2. 79.2. Well, no, I want to see if you got in there, then it could change something. Let's see what you got. 79.2, right? Would that have been closer? Sorry about that. I'm not really sure why. It could have been a lag thing. It's possible. I've seen it happen. The actual score was 76.9011. You were off by 2.3. So yeah, it probably was lag, but I don't remember it doing that before. This is the first time I've seen it do that. So Awesome he was off by 3.9. So Royal was actually closer, but Bone Digger was off by 0.9. So you didn't get first place, but you got second. And then Awesome would have been third, but you don't get anything for that. So there's no harm, no foul. Yeah, you don't get any points for second or third place. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. And if it does it again, then I will go from there. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. Okay, so now I'm going to submit that kangaroo on the THC website. Which one is it? Which one is it, Jack? This one? No, that says whitetail. I'm confused. Holy crap, there's a lot of competitions. Jeez. Jack, do you hear? Can you hear this?
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Oh, that was super.
Super. Well, yeah. Maybe this one? Oh, he said score plus weight, didn't he? Score plus weight. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I might have missed. Score plus weight is up. Okay, it must be this one. Right? How to summon Jack? Jack, I summon thee. I'm loving it. I'm just going to guess it's this one. Oh. No, this isn't it. Because this was yesterday. This is the 2nd. Today's the 3rd, so it's not this one. It's one he just, it's one that he would have created. Nope. It's interesting. It says the 3rd here. It says it starts on the 3rd, but then when I go in here, it says the 2nd. Yeah. I'm confused. Jack, are you here? I'm summoning the... Which competition is the one you just submitted or updated? I'll just wait till he comes back because I don't know which one it is. Unless I did a refresh, I didn't see any difference. All right, let's see where are we at here. Let's move on. Is there a daytime when he added the comp? I think that's what that is. I think that's what this is right here. Maybe not. This is basically when it starts. But I'm here. Yeah, your start time is not matching with the information. For example, this one here. That's the one that was said whitetail. Actually, no, this one here. This says start time is April 3rd. But then if I go down here, it says starts at April 2nd. Wait to. So, I don't know. I guess, I know it's just for testing purposes, but I was a little confused. Kangaroo score plus weight 2. Okay. All right. This is it. And then I'm going to submit that kangaroo score. And I have to get the expedition URL guide. Let me do that. I don't know why it shows this password thing. I don't want it to show that. Total score is 153. Okay, so it's doing animal plus weight. Let's make sure it's correct. 76.9011 plus. Weight was 76.9. Interesting, you got 3 in there. I don't like that. It's the same thing, 76.901. Total of 153.8021. It's correct, Jack. Well done. So am I correct that the score of a kangaroo is its weight in kilograms? Now I don't remember seeing any animal that does that. Usually it's converted from, like, coyotes and whatever. Maybe rabbits are converted from kilograms to pounds. This is the only one that I've seen. It's basically straight across kilograms. Interesting. I'm sure the score type works. Full body size? What do you mean? Yeah, if you look at the this hunt here, it tells you in the score sheet how it's calculated. Final score equals weight. Of course, it doesn't say what weight format it is, but we know it's kilograms. It has to be. Yeah, so it's not even converted. Weight 76.901 kilograms. Interesting. So I don't really hunt kangaroos, but I forgot about that. All right. Let's move on. Lonely Billabong, yes. Let's go. We're just gonna run over there. Do it. Weight is score. Yeah. When the score and weight estimates have different ranges, you know it's going to be in the range they overlap. Yeah, see, that's the thing is weight scores that are based on weight actually give you more information before you harvest it. Yep. Because a lot of animals, weight has nothing to do with their scores, but they do have tendencies to be a certain range, or whether they're higher or lower. Some animals it doesn't. So with this one, it basically is telling you this is what the score is going to be. And so you got a score range. You got a, like, for instance, if we go back up and look at the estimate on that one, that kangaroo, what was it? This is interesting. Yeah. Look at this. I never noticed this before. Whoops. Don't. I didn't mean to do that. So I'll show you on the screen here. You can look for yourself, but I'll show it to you. This was the weight estimate and score estimate on that kangaroo. What do you see here? They both start with 70. But interesting is this, the weight max is 85, but the score estimate is 90. Isn't that weird? So that actually tells me that, yeah, most estimates always end with 0 or 5. Either it's a whole number or it ends with a 5. Most of them are like that. So if you have a score, maximum score of an animal, and it ends in an odd number, it almost seems like it goes to the next round number. Maybe that's why it did that. What was the actual score? 76.9. Yeah, it's not telling me that. But anyway, that's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. Welcome back. It said the kangaroo in the game is about 10 kilometers per hour. Slower than in real life. In this game? I don't know, man. He seems fast to me. It's like there's always hogs here. You know, I didn't even eat anything. I'm neglecting myself. Wow, lots of hogs here. Oh, there's a kangaroo. There are only 2 robots per session. You know, that is really, really weird because on Wednesday, I only found 1. And it just so happened, it wasn't at first because I was down here. I went to the Desert Eye. I found some burrows here. There was no robot. I don't remember where I went after that. I did end up here at this location sometime after this. And there was a robot. Yep, in that area. And what are the odds of finding if there's only 2 on a map? How did that actually ever happen? Got lucky? That's crazy. I thought about it afterwards and I thought, geez. I don't know. Pretty cool though. Now I'm curious if I go back to my hunting log from Wednesday on hunt history. So it looks like my first session was at 1:24 on April 1st. That's a Wednesday, right? Yep. Oh, it might not have been the first one. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. If we look at this, I did get it on the first session. Oh my God, you got to be kidding. At 3:20 p.m. It wasn't right away. Oh, the spotting skill thing? Yeah. So 320, right, is when I harvested that robot. Wait. Yeah, so it took 2 hours. 120 to 320 is 2 hours. It took 2 hours to find them. But I think I actually ended up walking around all over the place. Yeah. I went about 2 kilometers total. So it wasn't that location where I got this. It wasn't my first location. So it took about 2 hours to finally make my way up there, as you can see. But I actually started down here and kind of wandered around. And then I traveled up here, and he was there. Like within minutes, I saw him. So talk about lucky. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I'll buy that for $1. Lonely Billabong. You're at level 15, spotting skill for kangaroos. So your weight estimate is within 90%, but your score estimate is within 80%. You know, I'm glad you mentioned that because I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. So what I'm looking at isn't exactly 100% accurate. That makes sense. Thanks for reminding me about that. I tend to forget that kind of stuff. Ghost Pond, and then the Dust Farm. Okay. Ghost Pond is here, and Dust Farm is right here. Wow. The good thing is, I think we could. This doesn't have to be in the same hunt, right? No. Well, that's good. So we can restart anytime we want. Right? There's a tip. Who cares have used? I believe he did all the spotting and tracking and got max level before he killed stuff. Actually, I don't see any problem with that, except it's kind of boring, to be honest, for me. That's my opinion. I just do it, you know, if it's there to do. I don't just go track an animal. Let's say a new animal comes out. It might be an opportunity to get it done. I don't want to spend 2-3 hours just trying to level up on track. That just doesn't seem like fun to me. I'm just saying. Yeah. Now, that's one way to do it. I just don't. I don't know. Especially if I'm streaming. I don't want to do that streaming. It's just not entertaining at all. Just saying. If I was going to do that, then I would do it off stream. Yeah. Okay. Ghost Pond. So. You know what? It's probably a good time to go take a break. We can't travel. We can restart though, actually. Soon the max player is going to be happy with the new animal. Are you talking about the duck? Yeah, so what I've been reading is they're working on the back end stuff in the on this game, and they're going to get to the engine part. So yeah, the back end, I think they're saying that they're getting close to they're going to be testing it soon. But as far as doing like the coding work or whatever, they're almost done with that. I don't know if they're going to have content creators test it or not. I haven't heard anything, so we'll see. They're making progress, yeah. And then so they're doing the back end first, and then they're going to do the work on the server or work on the engine itself. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a hog. Yep. It's going to be awesome, man. It's going to be glorious.
What is your problem? Come on.
I don't have a problem. What about you? What time does the game start? 6:30. Probably won't be streaming then. What do I try to go for? Go for the gold, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. Break time. Be back.
Baba Booey.
No static electricity. I'm loving it. Now that I've said that. I can't get over how simple how simply I figured that one out. Unbelievable. Sometimes it's the simplest things. Thanks. Yeah, I saw your silver tip. Very nice. Yeah, that's a silver tip is hard to find. Awesome. That's a biggie. Now I need to get is a albino Arctic fox. Yeah. Talk about hard to find. I think that's the rarest one on the red fox. You got a heart and lung shot with a crossbow. Nice. You're getting better. Takes practice. I think I shot a robot to die in the burrow. You should be able to get it. A little trick for you if you didn't know this. So if a rabbit or whatever goes in the burrow and dies, lay prone and then move under the burrow. Try it. I don't know if you knew that. I saw a rare bug with a rabbit. The robot antlers are exposed even when burrowed. Updated the budget calendar to include tents and services. You did that already, Jack? Wow, that was quick. Yeah, I'll check it out. I did submit, if you didn't see it, I submitted the kangaroo score plus weight 2 and it worked. Perfect. Was it? The budget tracker. Okay. Consumables. Oh, that's not a consumable. It's a deployable. Right here. Tent. There we go. Awesome. What if they're on sale, Jack? What if items are on sale? Does it reflect that? I had to bring that up, didn't I? Just when you got it working. Damn it. Sale items. I don't know, where does it look for the prices? That's probably what you have to look for. Yep, it's in there. How rude of you. I just thought about it. Well, I mean, the prices have to be somewhere. So I would think that a sale item would override the regular price. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not keeping track of the sales. No, it doesn't, and it won't reflect sale prices. There might be a way to do that, though. You might have to ask somebody about that. Anyway, looks like it's hard coded. Yeah. You might want to put, if you're not going to do that, you might want to put a little thing saying these don't reflect sale prices. I don't know. Just a suggestion. Are there any other comps you want me to try out on Bushrangers? Oh, sequel? Yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's any other ones you want me to do that are ready to go. All right. Does not reflect sale prices. Good idea. I mean, yeah. There's no way you can have it you could have it look for that. Sale prices. Any of the ones on Bushrangers. Okay. Let's see. Where was I at? I think I was on Ghost Pond. Yeah. So we're going to go here next. Do it. Do it now. Okay, so we're on number 6, Ghost Pond. So we'll probably be done with Bushrangers in about maybe I don't know, half hour, and then we're gonna head over to Timbergold. Yep. Do it. That's not how the store works. Okay, just wondering. I like Bushrangers. Because it's different than a lot of the maps. I mean, it's basically a desert, really. Sort of reminds me of that. All right. Ghost Pond. I mean, we can just run, really. Another kangaroo. I already did the kangaroo one. Yeah, I've noticed that I'm trying to stay away from alt-tabbing, and I don't seem to have lagging issues as much anymore, and it has to do with alt-tabbing. Yep. Sometimes it is it is reserved. Let's say Timbergold or maybe Pickabeen Bay. Those are the ones that can drop your frames, and they fluctuate sometimes and it has nothing to do with alt-tabbing specifically. It's just sometimes you go into an area and it kind of gets hit with that. But as long as I stay away from alt-tabbing, I'm usually fine. Now I do this sometimes. I'll hit map and I'll go over to my second monitor. But it's technically, I don't think it's really alt-tabbing. It doesn't seem to affect it. As you can see, it fluctuated just for a second there. Went down to 138 and went back up to 144. So, yeah, seems fine. All right, next one. Dusty Farm and then Copper Ridge. Dusty Farm is right here, I believe. Yeah. And Copper Ridge that's the lodge, right? No, this is Copper Ridge. No, that's Gibber Pass. Wait. Oh, Copper Ridge is here. Okay. And then Gibber Pass. Yep. So we're just going to travel to here. And then we're going to hook it. Yeah, what's the other missions? I mean, the other comps? Red Fox. Feral Goat. Okay. Feral goat, weight 2. Feral hog. Okay. High minus low scoring. So it has to be 2, right? Yeah, you must submit 2 animals. Okay. Females, I think, score also. So we could get 2 feral hogs. We could test that out. Oh, it's close. All right, we can do this. Do it. He's right over by the tower. It's a male. Just to the left of the tower. What do we have? We got the... I could just use the bow on this, then I don't spook another hog. Could do that. Do the weight 2. Okay. Weight 2. Wait, are you talking about feral hog or feral goat? I see a feral hog goat one that says feral goat weight only 2. Feral goat weight only test. Feral hog, I just see high low. Which one? Are you talking about goats? Let me refresh. I only see one hog one. Where's this hog at? Oh, I was talking about hogs. But yeah, do whatever you got to do. I don't know if there's any goats around. I haven't seen any yet. Yeah, see, if I sit up like this is when this monitor starts flashing. It's not doing it. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I don't know where he is. He's not coming over, apparently. We'll keep an eye out for him. I'm sure he's lurking around somewhere. Ah, I see you. He's here. Oh my. That's got to be a lung shot. No way. Yeah, they sneak up a lot. Yeah, it's a lung shot. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Any more? We could do a rifle shot here on the second one. I don't see any other ones. Yeah, I ran straight down there. Where'd he go? This must be him here. I don't know. No. 29% health. Oh, there was another hog here. Oh, that's an old track. Female. Female score, right? Is that correct? Just low score. Yeah, as long as they score it, then it's fine. It's for testing purposes, so it's fine. How you doing, Eddie? That's one tough hog, man. I got a lung shot. He's still going. Oh, there she is. I'm just gonna shoot her with the rifle. Yeah, I need to level up on this gun. Still getting pretty good wobble on it. I don't like that. Trying to use it more. It's a good weapon. Like how this hog just run away like it's nothing. I'm done with robit. I don't like honey or rabbits. Yeah, I mean, especially a robit. I mean, it's a challenge. I'll give it that. Yes, but when I got mine, I said that I'm fine, and it was a personal best, so even better, right? That's probably the first one right there. The one I just shot, not sure where she is. Okay. Let's see what kind of shot we got on the female. Yeah, I'm helping him out. I've done quite a few of them. The one I just did, the kangaroo one, no. It was a kangaroo? Yeah, that one worked. Intestines. Okay. It's going to take a little while for him to die. We'll keep an eye out. Oh, she went this way. The male is dead over there. So left. I don't think that's what he meant, Jack. 22% already? Are you just kidding? Kangaroo track. Yeah, I can't think of any other animal in this game that the score is kilograms. I was thinking about that before. There are animals that are kilograms to pounds, but not straight kilograms. Interesting. What about rabbits? Yeah, rabbits are grams. Is that correct? It's grams, kilograms converted into grams, right? So that's a conversion. Oh, I see her. I think. Yep. There she is, right there. We'll go get that. Trying to mark it. Close enough. Yeah, let's just go get it now. Screw it. I'll get the female first. Grams, 2.1 kilograms, 2,100 grams. Yep. So yeah, kind of goes along the same lines as a coyote or something like that, but it's pounds into pounds, kilograms into pounds. And then, of course, I already mentioned the kangaroo is straight across kilograms, which, as I said, I don't recall any animal that scores that way. I could be wrong. I just don't recall that. All right, there's the female, score of 345. That's going to be the low, probably. And now we'll go get the male, which is over here. And then we'll submit that for the THC count. Yeah, when I saw that row bit on Wednesday, I thought I was going to get like a leaderboard, but I realized the horn or the antlers had nothing to do with the score. And I thought, oh man, they're big too. Yeah, that's okay. I was actually glad to just get one because I thought it was going to take forever, but it worked out. Did ya? It's trivia time. History. Oh boy. Samuel F.B. Morse invented the telegraph key. A, false. B, true. Telegraph key. Is it a trick question? Seems too easy. All right, he's down here. Just take a guess, Eddie. 50-50 chance. That's pretty good odds. And the answer is, nobody got it. A, false. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, the guesses are closed. I thought it said no one got it right. No. Bone Digger got it. Yep. So, interesting. It wasn't invented by Morse code. Yeah, the telegraph key, I think it was. They did use it for Morse code. But apparently he didn't invent it. Okay. It is a trick question. Somebody else invented it. But I think he invented Morse code. He invented the coding communication, but he didn't invent the actual telegraph. That's what I'm going to guess that. And the score is 716. Whoa, baby. All right, let's go ahead and submit that. I didn't see Bone Digger's guess. I saw it. You're not going to see it. You're not going to see it in the chat. You're only going to see it on the screen because he's on Kick and you're on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, but you should see it on the screen. It should be there, or it should have been there. It's there for 60 seconds and then it disappears. All right. Let me get the hunt or the expedition link. Why is the second one not showing up? Yeah, the mail is not showing up there. Do the bots work on YouTube? You mean my bot? Yeah, it's on there. Pin's bot? I gotta change that. Okay. This one here. Submit. All right, let's test it. Let's crunch the numbers here, make sure it's right. 716 9831. That is correct. Minus 345.2792 equals 371.7039. It's perfect. There you go, Jack. It's done, and it's correct. Well done. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Next. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't go to Dust Farm, and I was just almost over there. No. I don't think I did. Did I? It did. It worked. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta go to Dust Farm. Do it. Is there any other one? Oh, the Feral Goat one. You want me to do a Feral Goat 2? The second one? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised more people aren't, you know, there's not more. I like testing stuff out. I was, I used to think about that website. There used to be one, and I actually liked it a lot. I didn't get to use it very long, and then it disappeared. I was kind of disappointed. I thought, why? Why would you get rid of something like that? I guess it's maybe just to maintain it was, whatever. Maybe nobody wanted to do it. I think the best thing about it is you can create your own competitions. Now, you could do that on paper or in a spreadsheet, whatever, notepad. You want to create your own competitions? You could do it, but it's not, there's no, you just doing it on paper, so to speak. This way, you can kind of do it like sort of official kind of a thing, right? I think that's really a powerful thing that people can create their own competitions. That's big. You couldn't keep up with it. Yeah, I get it. Especially if it's one person. I get that. So we'll see if we can find some feral goats before we leave Bushrangers. All right, that's done. Copper Ridge and then Gibbers Pass. It won't let me get rid of that one. Oh, there we go. Copper Ridge. We could just run there. It's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Any goats up here? Don't see any. Why am I not moving? Oh, Right.
Wait, you're gonna do this one at a time?
You mean like hunting? Yeah. I mean, I don't have a machine gun or dynamite, so. What do you mean? Louis. He's such a Goomba. Maybe get 2200 score, Robit. Yeah, I thought about, now that I deactivated the competition, I'm probably going to run across one. Probably just got to run right across me. Are you loving it, Jack? I think you're doing well, Jack, on that website. You're making progress. Especially for one person doing it. Another kangaroo behind me. I did ask somebody about getting codes for EM dollars, keys for EM dollars, and I didn't get a definite no, but I got a don't think so, but we'll look into it kind of answer. So probably not for the guessing game, but I did ask. It's not as busy. It's not as busy as I wish it was. It's not as busy as you wish it was. Did you ask Avery? No, I asked somebody else. But they said they were gonna ask. So the person I asked probably isn't the person that decides on that. So they said that they would check, but yeah, they haven't responded back about it. I just figured that a lot of people, not a lot of people, but some people do it. I'm not the only one that does it, but they usually do it. They usually give away on that day. I can't afford to do that. So I just thought maybe they would throw me some keys, some codes, so I can do it, since I'm a content creator for the Hunter Classic. But I don't think it's something that, I have no idea if they do it for other people. I didn't ask that. It's none of my business.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But it doesn't hurt to ask. Zorian, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Okay, we're almost there. Are we there yet? Almost. Hey, good. Are you excited about the Hunter Classic engine upgrade and all the updates they're going to do? You excited? I am. Big time. It's a good time. Right now, it's a good time and going to be a good time for hunting games. Oh, yeah. I don't think they give gift codes out. They can give EM dollars out, but the gift codes are randomly generated. Wait. They can give EM dollars out, Oh, you mean like in a mission or something, or in competitions? Hmm. What about the website that you're working on? When is the update going to launch? You mean the engine up? They haven't. I don't think they've actually started it yet. They're working on the back end stuff, like server stuff, whatever. I don't know what you would call it. Study veterinarian, so I didn't have time to play. Oh. So what about what about THC? How's that going to work? I mean, yeah, if you create a competition, you have to pay for if you're going to have prizes, you have to pay for it, right? I mean, the person that makes the competition, right? I'm assuming that's basically it. You like the background music? Nice. Avery probably has to be in the stream. What stream? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know how that. I don't get that. Person that makes the comp has to buy the gift codes. Yeah, I assume so. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you have, well, yeah, that's the front end of it is when you give out codes, when you buy codes, it gives you a generated key. What I'm saying is they don't have ways to generate keys. I'm sure they do. It's just the same thing. You just go out and buy like 5 of them. You're not sending them to any specific person. It's just generating codes. That's what I'm talking about. I just asked them if they could I get some codes? Game's been missing an update for a long time, and I think this will bring back a lot of players. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait. Okay, next is Gibber's Pass. 2 minutes to travel. I mean, it's right there. I think the back-end update will also mean more frequent events. Yeah, I mean, they kind of, whatever they're doing, beefing it up, making it work more efficient and, better. Then they're going to work on the engine. I don't think they've tested it. They haven't, as far as I know, they haven't tested the back end yet. They're almost finished working on it, I think. Connect issues. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the other place I got to go? Actually, we're almost done. We only have 2 more places to go, and we're finished with Timbergold or with Bushrangers. Yeah, Gibber's Pass, and then the lodge. So we'll just wait 2 minutes. We can travel. Actually, you know what? Let's just run. Wait, let me think for a second. No, we can travel here and jump off and then travel to the lodge, or we can just restart. It's not a big deal. I can spare a couple minutes. It's boring solo. Well, I mean, if you want to do multiplayer, that's your choice. If that's what you want to do. But yeah, hopefully that'll be better. Also, I didn't see any goats, by the way. Fortunately. No goats. Maybe on this side while we're waiting to travel. Yeah, that's also a huge deal, is the multiplayer thing. Personally, I don't do it because, well, for one reason, it doesn't work very well for me. Terrible, uh, terrible frame rate. It's very unstable, multiplayer for me. If they fix that, that's a big plus, and it's big for the game because a lot of people like to do multiplayer with their friends or whatever. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty important in this game. Or I'd say really important. Yeah. I don't have anything against, well, streaming with multiplayer. I've had issues with people, not just the performance of the game. I've had people come in and just cause problems. But, you know, I guess I just have to be more strict about that. I'm not talking about people that I know, like you guys. But I've had people come in and say they wanted to play, and I said, well, you have to be, I have to add you as a friend. I figured that was a good way to do it for streaming. But there was some people that just, they caused problems. And then, of course, other people that I knew left because they were mad because the person was like shooting a decoy with a high-powered rifle, and they left. They were not happy about it. So, yeah, you're going to get that. That's one of the drawbacks of streaming and doing multiplayer. It can happen. It's happened more than once for different other reasons, some weird reasons I'm not going to mention, but ping problems, yeah. Can I go now? Are we there yet? There we go. Ooh, goats. Yes. All right. So, let's see. Yeah, you got to target if you host multiplayers. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. You got to have rules. You have to be, it has to be in a friends list. That's one way to do it. And of course, you could also have passwords. Passwords is going to cause more work. But you got to have rules, like you can't come in and start shooting weapons around other players. You can't jump in on where someone's near a tent, stuff like that. Yeah. And then it's just going to be, you're just going to get all pissed off. And it's like, I don't want to do this. This is, yeah. Okay. Let's look at this comp. That's why I stopped. That was one reason why I stopped doing it. Yeah. I'm going to go gaming. Let me know on Discord if there's an issue. Yeah, I'm going to do this last one on on Bushrangers, the goat one, this one here. Feral goat, weight only 2. I think that's the one you wanted me to do. Weight only scoring. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's see. That's the Hunter companion website. It's in test phase right now, so none of it's just testing. It's yeah, that one. Okay. I should actually set up a command for it in my chat so somebody can get the link. Can you post? Oh, you're on YouTube. Can you put links on my chat? I think you can. And I'm not sure about YouTube. I can do it. Oh, there's a piebald. Look at that. Yeah. Sure is. I don't know what that is. Is that a piebald? All right, let's look at the weights. $50. I should shoot the piebald one. It's not very heavy, but I mean, it's just for testing. There's a pretty good one there. I don't know. I think these are all females, aren't they? $50. Let's do that one. Screw it. Oh, he's leaving. They're all leaving. Definitely hurt. Definitely dead. And there we go. Where's the first one? So if you submit 2 of them, buffer. So I'm assuming if you submit 2 of them, it takes the heaviest one. I'm assuming so. You know, if you do more than one. Does that actually still look real, the buffer thing? I haven't really looked at it or listened to it in a long time. Things change. Sometimes overlays show up on it. It's not like perfect. And the weight is 42.9. And that's a piebald. It is. Nice. fastest here. Choo choo. Wait. Right here. $36. So the first one will count, I'm assuming. All right, let's go ahead and submit that and see if it works. Hang on a second. See, the problem showing it on the stream is I have a password manager. So when I put in the link, it's showing it's not showing any passwords. It's just showing saved stuff, the names. I don't really want to show that on screen. It's probably fine. Trying to figure out, is there a way to turn that off so it doesn't show that when I'm on stream? I have to look that up. Wordle, huh?
Let's play Wordle.
Okay. Hang on. Let's play Wordle. Yeah, so when I click on it, it shows a couple oh, I know what it's doing. It's showing whatever passwords I have set up on that specific website, EHR. It shows choices that I could use that have regarding passwords. I don't want that to be showing on my stream, even though it doesn't show the password. It just shows something else. So I don't want, I want to turn that off, but I don't know how to do that. So. Okay, so we got past the password or the thing. Browser autofill, exactly. Well, it doesn't autofill, but it gives you a choice. Hey, these are some passwords that you have on this website. Do you want to use them right now? No, but I don't want you to show them, especially if I'm streaming. As I said, it doesn't actually show passwords, but I just don't like that information to be shown on the stream. All right, so it showed, wait, total weight? Oh, only 2. Okay. So it's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't see that. So it wants a total weight of 2 of them. I'm assuming that's what that means. All right. I gotcha. The first one was 42. Second one was 36. 79.24. Wait, did I do that wrong? 42.863 plus 36.381. It's works, Jack, if you're still here. It works. Bazinga. So the total weight of the first 2 are the 2. Yep. And there you go. Only 2. All right. Well, we got that done. Um, I gotta Google something here. How do I um to temporarily prevent Firefox from showing or using password manager, go to settings, uncheck, ask, save logins. Really? I have to do it manually? There's no like thing. Yeah, I don't want to do that every time. Screw that. Oh, I wonder if you could do it for website. Can I temporarily, or let's see, can I not show password manager in Firefox on a specific website? Add that to the password manager exception list. Yeah, unless I log out and log back in, I'd have to do it manually. That's okay. I can do that. Let's see if it works. I mean, I'm okay with that, I think. Because I'm streaming, that's, it's kind of something that I don't want to deal with. Exceptions. All right, let's try it. Yeah, I don't think he's here. He left, I think. All right, so let's say I go to a competition and I want to submit something. It still did it. What? No. It didn't work. Why? Well, I turned off password manager on the EHR site, the THC, because I don't want it to show it while I'm on streaming. Yeah. And I put it as an exception. Oh, it didn't save it. What? Oh, it didn't save it. I forgot to add it. My bad. All right, now let's try it. What? It's still doing it. I don't understand. No, it was there. No, it just gives you whatever password you have set up on any site, it'll give you a list of them. Not the passwords, just the names. And I don't want it to show that on stream. So, yeah. Submit. Yeah, it's still doing it. See it right there? Yeah, I don't want to show that. So it doesn't work. The exception doesn't work. Why? Ask to save passwords. Oh, that's just to ask to save it. That's not to list it. So that's not really doing what I wanted to do. Yeah, the save thing is the thing that comes up after you log in. It comes up, says, do you want to save this? That's not what I'm looking for. So we'll go ahead and remove that. Try a different browser. I could. Most of them have that, don't they? Save and autofill. No. There's got to be there's got to be something in there. I just don't have time to look it up. I just won't show it on the stream when I'm doing it for now. All right. There's got to be a way to do it. Per website. I don't want to disable password manager. I just want it to be no, it's yeah, I think it's the autofill, not autofill, but it's the prompt. Because it thinks I want to put a password in. It has nothing to do with a password. It's basically a fill-in thing on that website. It has nothing to do with a password. Yeah, that doesn't need to be on. So that's what I'm saying. All right. It's always something. Yeah, I mean, if I tried, well, I have to be logged into the website. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is it possible to disable autofill on a different browser that you don't really use? Yeah. I have to log in. I'll have to log back into that website with my account. And then as long as I'm logged in and stay logged in, I won't need to use it. Yeah. I could do that. I'll work on it later. In the meantime, I just won't show it when I submit the URL. And it's going to Gibber's Pass. I guess it didn't. I didn't get this mission. I didn't go to the exact spot. Yeah, I think that just comes up by default. Whenever there's a prompt on a website, it thinks that I need to log in. It has nothing to do with a login. It doesn't know the difference. It just assumes since it's a prompt, it means that you might need a password, and that's where the password manager prompt comes up with all your if you have any, you want to use one of those saved passwords. I don't want that. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't want to do it while I'm streaming. Oh, there he goes. There's Gibber's Pass. And finally, the last part. We got to jump off up here or restart, one or the other. Which one of the animals missions do you have left? None. You mean in the Bushrangers, you mean? I'm done. All the travel missions are in. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, any mission? Or this travel missions? Let's see. Where can I jump off? Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. And our last leg of the Bushrangers travel missions. Bazinga. Wait for it. There it is. Walkabout completed. Good job. Thanks, Hunter. I didn't even get a chance to read it.
Right.
That's all right. But some seem like they will be frustrating. Yeah, I'm sure. But you know what? I just want to be able to finish all the missions just once. I probably won't do it again. Let me think. Did I actually taxidermy that gray puma the other day? Because I was going to go in there and take a look at it. I think I did. But if I didn't, it's too late now. Oh, by the way, I won 2 competitions the other night. I got first place in the Big Pack Attack, second place in the Muley Bow Special. Yeah. Somebody came in and sandbagged me on first place on the mule deer. Somebody got a 243 in like less than 20 minutes. I thought it was sus, but I couldn't find anything. I didn't have any evidence. And they were a low score. Yes. Yeah, right here. Big Pack Attack. And this one here. Yeah, this one here, I was in first. Somebody came in and got a 243. Yeah, a 243. In like, as I said, like 20 minutes of the hunt, and that was it. And they were done. I just thought, really? Really? That's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, yeah, 2 trophies in one day. I like that. Didn't really have much competition. Oh, by the way, there was a competition that I was looking at last night because I was thinking, what do I want to do today? And there was a competition that there was only one person that was in the competition. I think it was it Bison? It's over now. But I just thought, wow, well, nobody wants to do this competition. No, it was over 50 meters, no scope. It wasn't the whitetail one. It was Was it blacktail? I can't remember now. Yeah, and it was like 1 hour left. I didn't want to sandbag somebody, but there was one person in it, and there was 1 hour left in the competition. I thought, really? Wow, that's easy money, so to speak. I think it was blacktail. I don't remember. Why isn't it doing anything? Huh? Oh, there we go. It'd be nice if it could like search by animal previous. You can't. It's like sequential order. I wish it was different. I don't know where it is. I don't even know if it's the blacktail one. I just remember it was no scope over certain distance, 75 meters, no scope. By weight, I think it was a weight one. Yes, it was a weight one over 75 meters. Maybe it was a turkey one. I just wanted to show it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, no, it's not that one. It probably doesn't matter. I just thought it was curious that there was only one person, 1 hour left in the comp, and there was only one person. Yeah. See if I can find it before we move on. Is this it? No, that wasn't it. Actually, you know, it's a good way to look for it. Look for the number. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, look at the players. Well, that doesn't mean that that just means people that joined. It doesn't mean that they posted. So maybe that's not what I should be looking for. You could still join and not post a score. Yeah, I don't see it. Definitely a weight competition. I remember that. Wasn't Bighorn. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't see it. It's not a big deal. I thought it was strange. You don't usually see that. No, sure, but probably solo animals. Crossbows can still spook pack herds. Oh. I think I use a crossbow mostly on wolves for the werewolf competition because it has a 10-point crossbow. The reverse, you could use a reverse on anything and it'll take down an animal one shot. It's powerful. any animal, pretty much, I think. I don't know about small ones, maybe. I'm not seeing it, guys. I think I'm going to give up. It was either a deer, maybe turkey. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was a turkey. I'm kind of thinking it was a deer, like a blacktail or something. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Screw it. We don't have time. We're done here. Is the deer rattle good? The deer rattle is for reindeer and fallow deer. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah. If you hunt those, you definitely gonna need it. Believe me. Collars are important. Collars should be one of the first things you get in the game. If you're actually gonna do, especially gonna do competitions, whatever. All right, Bushrangers is done. We can take that one off the list. And we have 416 missions done. Let's add that one on.
The mission has been completed.
Thanks, Hal. Timbergold Trails. Yes, indeed. And there you go. We're done with Bushrangers Run. Hey, that rhymed. Yay. Back to Timbergold. I spent a lot of time on this reserve, but you know what? I like to do other stuff too. I don't want to just hunt on this reserve. You forgot what existed. Fallow deers? Yeah. All right. Let me pull up the missions here. Yeah, we're going to start on the West Lodge. What is it called? Goldhorn Pass. I think that's where we're going to start. You had the same luck last time you played here. What do you mean? So we have to go to 2 places, but in the meantime, we have to ID clues from a Rocky Mountain elk, spot a Rocky Mountain elk. Same thing on a wolf. ID clue from a gray wolf, spot a gray wolf. Yep. Kind of always starts out that way. We don't have to shoot anything or harvest anything until the 3rd mission, which is going to be a grizzly bear. Yep. So we're good for now. Are wolves good for GM? Look it up. Look up in the Hunter Wiki. It gives you a list of all the animals and how much, what's the max GM you can get. But I wouldn't say wolves are like, there are a lot of wolves on Timbergold, but there's other animals that are easier to find, um, that you can get more of them. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's really about. It's about if you're trying to accumulate GM, you want to get something that you can easily find in a lot of them, even though it might not be as high as felines. Um, you got to like find a middle ground, you know. Turkeys, there's a lot of turkeys. Deer, there's a lot of deer, as long as they're like uh, male deer, because the females don't have any GM, I believe. The command is exclamation hunter wiki altogether. Exclamation hunter wiki. Let's do it. Magpie is the fastest, but doesn't come close to a quick mission pack cycle. Yeah, I personally, I never really tried to hunt a massive amount of an animal to get GM. I just did missions, mostly missions. That is quicker, sort of, and you get more. For a mission pack is usually like 10,000 GM. So how long would it take you to make 10,000 GM by shooting snow geese? I mean, a mission that has a mission pack that is worth 10,000 ish. That could take you hours. It could, but you could kind of do the math and figure out how long, what would be more efficient in less time. I don't know. Man, I got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta figure it out, what works best for you. Am I out of hunt? I'm out of camping supplies already? What? No way. Oh my God. I just bought like 100 of them. Wow. Yeah, I got to get more camping supplies. Yeah, I wish they had a unit purchase on the camping supplies. You can only buy one unit per purchase. I wish they had where you could get like 5 units or 10 units. That would be nice. Because this is something that I use a lot. And it only let me do one at a time. So you get, what is it, 10? You get 10 camping supplies per purchase, I believe. You got to go back in and click buy every time you want more. we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Magpie is probably 1,500 per hour, maybe more. You could probably say 6 to 7 hours to get 10,000. That's probably about right. It depends. It depends on the mission pack. Some of them are easier. And the Whiteheart one, that was pretty easy, isn't it? The travel missions. If you got a vehicle, it makes it even quicker. Oh, wait. Magpie? Wait. 6, 7 hours to get them. Mission packs can be 10,000 in an hour. There's no way I could do a mission, a travel mission. No, I mean, a mission pack, I can't do that. I couldn't do that in an hour. There's no way. It's going to take longer than that. Some of it depends on finding a specific animal. I don't know. Another thing, too, is in the same hunt. Those are going to take longer. Yep. You got to remember those. Yeah, so like if you're doing, I do that too. If I'm going to go on a specific reserve, and let's say I want to do the Gray Wolf missions, or if I'm doing travel missions, if there is an opportunity where, let's say, a specific wolf or a specific animal on that map, and that mission is available, and I have the opportunity, I would definitely do it. That brings us to where I have my missions set up so they automatically become active. Automatically activate new available missions right here. So that means any mission pack you have, the most recent one is active automatically. Yeah. Which is actually helps, because then you don't have to, you're not going to end up where, oh, you forgot to activate it and you shoot the animal and it's not going to count. Yeah. Brown bear and red deer. Yeah. So you just, when you start your missions on a map, just remember which animals are there. You might have multiple opportunities, and you can actually accumulate, you can get GM quickly. It adds up quick. Also do daily missions too, by the way. You can get probably, I think it's per month is like 13,000. I kind of did the math on that. I think it was like between, I don't know, it was over 10,000, but that was based on being 100% vested, meaning the maximum you could get for daily missions, the easy, medium, and hard. Yeah, that wasn't based on the lowest. I don't know what the lowest was. Wolf times. I hunt animals at 8 o'clock. Usually I start at 8 o'clock for every animal on Timbergold. They don't sleep. No. One thing I did notice about wolves is for some reason in the evening, they're nowhere to be found. Yeah. On Timbergold. I was doing the big pack attack. I was streaming it, and then I finished the stream, and I kept playing for another, I don't know. I had dinner, and I was just sitting in a tree stand or whatever. Nothing. This was like around 6 p.m. game time. The game ends at 7 p.m. I went to a few places. I actually ran around or walked around. Nothing. No wolves at all. So they must like go in the woods or something, maybe. I don't know what that's all about. Other than that, yeah, depends on where they spawn. A lot of them spawn from the woods. For example, if you look at the Hunter Wiki, it tells the spawn areas. Some of the wolves actually spawn here, over here in the woods, up in the mountains, and other places. They don't spawn like by the rivers. They don't. So maybe that's what they do. They just go back to where they came from in the evening. I don't know. I never did figure it out. No, I didn't. I only got like 20. 20? That's it. I don't usually start at lodges when I hunt wolves. I usually start, these are where all my tents are. Yeah, I don't usually start at the lodges. It's not to say there's no wolves up here, but that's not where I start. It's too far from it's too far from where my tents are. Yeah, you're gonna use more camping supplies. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Actually, I was gonna go take my second break. Maybe I should do that. Arrive at the dredge in the flats. And then at any point, elk and wolves. The dredge. There's the dredge. Where's the flats? Oh, it's way over there. Wow. Well, this is kind of a place I don't usually go to. I don't usually go here when I hunt because I never really find anything. I know some people said they have a setup over here, but I don't. I've done it before. There is spawn areas here, but I don't know. Just never had really a lot of good luck there. We could drive here. That's possible. For elk, maybe. I don't know. It just seems like for me, I have better luck up here, and I don't know. Sometimes here, it seems like I have better luck with elk. Even up over here, I see elk. But when I go over here, it's just like nothing for me. I don't know. Yeah, we might drive on this road and then run over, get that spot. Another thing I like to do when I do travel missions is I like to just either do the traveling part or do the animals part first. You have to start at number 1. Either way, you have to get this one done. And then I decide, do I want to just go look for the animals? Do those first. Oh, this has to be in the same hunt, by the way. You get all the animal parts done first, then go do the traveling second. That way, if you're going to use the vehicle or going to run around, it doesn't matter. Once you get these done, you can just run or drive. So if you do both, it can make it more difficult. You can spot them way out. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm going to go take my second break, and then we'll come back and work on this. Oh, that's right. I was looking for the gray puma. That's right. Did I taxidermy it? I was on, was that Wednesday? I don't remember. I ran into a great puma up north. They're kind of cool looking. You know? I could, but I just thought it'd be easier just to look. I think it's this one here. This is the big pack attack right here. This is probably it. Yeah, I got 21 wolves. There he is. I did. Yeah, I can't tell. It's already been 24 hours, so it doesn't tell me. Well, I suppose we just go in the lodge and look. Before I go my break, let's go do that. Let's go check it out. I just don't remember. If I know I didn't mount it, I know that. Well, we're gonna know in a minute. It's not a rare, but I think it's still kind of cool looking. It's different. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. It's too bad you can't search for a specific animal. It's not going to be, it's going to be a platform. Oh, I did taxidermy it. Look at that. Yes, I did. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, there he is. Beautiful. That's awesome. They're kind of cool looking. I like it. Wow. It's not a bad score. It's not, you know, it's not a trophy, but it is different. All right. I did mount the Robit. I almost call him Robert. Where's the other puma? Oh, I don't think I've ever got a rare puma. No, I haven't. Look how bright that albino wolf is. Oh my God, it's freaking bright. Sheesh. There's my silver tip. I got 2 of those. Yeah. And there's my personal best. No, that's not it. Wait. 4.6? Wait. No, that's not my personal best. Wait, what happened? I just got a blue. Yeah, that's old. This isn't even right. Oh, I know what's going on. I have my personal best in the personal best lodge, and this is a different one. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No, I don't see very gray pumas. Once in a while. Obviously, with any sizable gray puma, even if isn't a monster. Yeah, I just think I like it because it's different. Yeah. I don't have any. Yeah, so I have no rare pumas. Yep. Awesome. I like it. All right, I'm going to go take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue. There's no fire going here? Okay. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Nananona Kantano Naktino Naliagan.
All right, back. Thanks for waiting. All right, where were we? All right, we got to go down to...
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Dredge. I think we're going to drive. Yep. We're going to drive. You poop for real. Straight to the flats, sir. There you go. Yep. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Is this the right way? It has to be. It's the only road out of here. All right. We're on our way. Take a nice little drive. What he said. Which way is it? It's got to be... Oh, it's only one road. Duh. Whee! That'll make you dizzy. Onto the flats, baby. Onto the flats. If we do see an elk or a wolf, what was that? Did you hear that? Is that a bear?
How do I breath again? I think I have the he. HTSKFSTFJHTSKF.
Breath again? I don't know. How do you breath again? Oh, this is the one where the truck is like, or the vehicle is like, doesn't work good here. Oh boy, camera roll. That's not good. This is, you don't want to be driving this. Oh no, camera shake. Wait. Wait. Hey, we got a Rocky Mountain elk clue. That counts for something. Lucky me. You're right, there are elk here. Yep. Oh, that was an elk that called? Ah. Well, I'll tell you what. We don't need it, actually, I don't think. Oh, we gotta find... Oh, we have to spot one. Oh. We do. We gotta spot one. Yeah, I heard it, but it was too late on the hunter mate.
I think I need to go a hoya gahanet to breath, then do walk.
What? There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. How far is that? You know what? I think, I have to go over to the dredge. I think I'm just going to walk here. We can go back and get the vehicle. Yeah, I don't want to drive on this stuff. It's terrible. I'm good. Spot an elk. Mm-hmm. over there. He's talking nonsense. Once we spot the up, we can just run over. There's a track right there. Where's he at? There he is. She. All right. And there it is. That was easy. Same thing for a wolf. Clue and a spot. Yep. All right. Now we can run. Run. How do I get over there? I forgot. Right here. Is Piccabeen Bay gonna be good for me? I don't know, is it? I don't have a crystal ball, but I got an 8-ball. You could try that. Not a fortune teller. I want big game. Well, there's water buffaloes, bantangs, sambar. Those are big animals. All right, I think we're done here. Yep. The flats, man, the flats. It's way over there. Well, we're going to drive up there. All right, let's head back to the vehicle. Water buffalo's easy. Yeah, pretty much. It's sort of like bison. Sort of. They won't spook unless they're in the water. Well, that's an interesting thing that you brought that up, because something weird happened, like, I don't know, it was like a week ago. And I've never seen it happen before. If you're in the water, or at least on Piccabeen Bay, and at least water buffalo, it could be just an isolated coincidence, but yeah, bantang, they spook easily. If you're in the water and a water buffalo charges you, he goes right through you. There's no hitbox. Has that happened to anybody in the chat? I got a video on it. I got a shorts on it. I'll show it to you. There's no audio, but I mean, I don't show any audio. Yeah, here it is. You can't do a picture-in-a-picture in a short? Wait, what just happened? Yeah, there's no picture-in-a-picture on a short. That's weird. So here I am in the water. There's a water buffalo right there. See him? And watch what happens. I'll play it. I'll pause it so you can see it better. So obviously he's charging me. And I just assumed he was gonna knock me over. You see that? He went right through me. And I'm like, what? What just happened? I've never seen that before. Not in the water. Yeah. That's kind of weird.
Whatever he is, I hear is other.
What? What he said. Let's get out of here. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Okay, what's going on here? Get me out of here. Oh no, not that. I should have known better. Come on. Go. Oh, boy. This is not good. Just get me out of here. Thank you. Whew. He didn't charge you directly. Pretty close. I mean, there was definitely contact. So yeah, I don't know. Could have been just a coincidence. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We can drive right in here. Let's do that. Wise words. Good one. Right. It's trivia time. Movies. This character in the movie The World Is Not Enough is the nuclear physicist who doesn't appreciate jokes about her name. Dr. Christmas Jones, Dr. Christmas Lyman, Dr. Christmas Muir, or Dr. Christmas Evans. I have no idea. I mean, I've seen the movie, but I don't remember that. No idea. Dr. Jones. 25% chance, exactly. You might be able to just eliminate a couple of them. That, no way. That give you better odds. Maybe 50-50. And the correct answer is A. Awesome, got it. Well done. Dr. Christmas Jones. There you go. Well done. You guessed it? Well, you guessed it right. Yeah, we got to try the guessing game. Make sure it's working because Royal, I think was it Royal Guest, and this wasn't counted for some weird reason, and I don't really know why. So I'll keep an eye on that. But we'll do a couple more guesses at least. You call him Dr. Jones. Ah, we're looking for a wolf, by the way. Should do it. Some of those trivia questions are tricky. Some of them I have no idea. They're not easy. Most of them are not easy. Nor should they be, right? You hear ravens? True. Doesn't mean they're going to be wolves there. That's what, if I hear a wolf call, that'll definitely check that out. I mean, you could just look for tracks, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure there's not enough wolves or wolf packs for every spawned carcass. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I don't know that for a fact. I don't even know how many carcasses are spawned on a map any given time. Probably dozens. I don't hear any wolf calls. We'll find wolves. They're all over. I know good places. All right. Actually, we need to check the missions. Well, okay, so wolf clue and spot a wolf. So, yeah, I think this is about as far as we're going to go with the vehicle. Let's go over here. And there you go. It's that easy. It's a female. I can hear him. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were there. So you're a wolf whisperer. Not exactly. Oh, we got brothers here. Yep. I hear a wolf over here. Hello? I'll tell you, so many times I've been doing missions and I've come across really nice animals without even trying. I didn't look at the next mission. There's a wolf right there. You know? Okay. We're done. First missions are done. Yep. I kind of like try to look ahead on the next missions. Then, like, say it's a mule deer. I got one right there. I could shoot it and then harvest it when I need to, whatever. There you go. Gold of the past completed. Next. Old roots. Call a rock. Idea call from an elk. Spot a Rocky Mountain elk. Footprints of a grizzly. Spot a grizzly. Well, no mule deer there. We have to start at the Everfall Lodge. So we're probably just going to restart. Over here. Yep. There you go. Maybe we could do another guessing game on one of these deer, but I think they took off. Pretty sure. See if there's anything you can do early. Yeah, we won't be harvesting anything until the third mission, and that's going to be a grizzly bear, I'm pretty sure. And that's fine. Speaking of grizzly bear. How far is that? Could probably shoot it for a guessing game. Yeah. This weapon's kind of wobbly. Yeah. But I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do the mission for this bear. Not yet. Where'd he go? Damn it. I'd rather just shoot a deer. You are correct, sir. Or sire. Oh, there's a male wolf. We could do that. Sure. Question is he going to come over here? We could just go spot him. Or put the e-collar down. I'd rather not have to do that. He's right over by the beach. Or by the river. Yeah, a lot of times water buffaloes by the water, but not only the water. But there are hot spots, swamp areas. There's a couple really good spots. I would highly recommend. I can't tell you right now though. I just heard a wolf. Oh, there's one right there. I want to get this male, though. We'll do a guessing game on this wolf up here. Yeah, that is weird, though, that one, the guess didn't count. Oh, it's a tan one. So, yeah. Some kind of weird situation. I'm not really sure why it didn't work. As I said, if it does it again, then I'm going to have to look into that. Let's do a guessing game on this tan wolf. There we go. 15 to 16, 55 to 65 weight. And here we go. Why the music? Did I pause the music? I must have. That's a male. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Score estimate is 15 to 16. Weight estimate, 55 to 65. And it's a male. Awesome. You got to put a space between the word guess and the guess itself. You have it all together. That's not going to work. There you go. "15 seconds. Let's hope it works this time. So we got guesses from Kick and Twitch, none on YouTube. So we'll see if it works. 4 entries, and the actual score is 15.4 with a weight of 58.5. And the winner is Awesome. Well done. Awesome was the closest. With a 15.4. Wow. You only missed by 0.0853. That's a really close guess. Second closest was Ricky, 15.2. Third closest was Eddie, 15.2. Those are good guesses, actually. Yeah, very good. You're good at guessing wolves. What was the weight? 58. And what was the estimate? 55 to 65. So pretty much low end of the weight, and score wise was low too. It was low end. Yep. Not a very good one, but anyway, well done. Did everybody's guess count? How many people? Wait a minute. How many people? There was 4 people who didn't get in the top 3. Yeah, who was it? Somebody, was it Eddie? No, Eddie, you were third. Who was the 4th guess? The Kick guess? Bone Digger guessed 15-0. 15-0. So it, yeah. Okay. But it was, yeah. So that was not in the top 3. Yeah, I think it was Royal guessed on Twitch and it didn't count, and he was in the top 3. It was second, I think. And it didn't count, which I still don't know why. But that looks like it's worked. That looked like it was correct. So yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're done with that. We'll do another guessing game. At least a couple more. So we got this one. We got to go. We got to restart and go to Everfall. All right. Everfall. Do it. Yeah, let's look at the leaderboard and make sure that's working. We had to reset that on April 1st. Trivia LB. Wait a minute. Bone Digger has 2 correct, tied with Awesome, with the most trivia points correct. Second place, 1 is Ricky. Is that correct? Awesome got 2 today, I believe. Is somebody missing in there? I don't think so. Yeah, it was reset 2 days ago. And what about the guessing one? How's that looking? First place, Awesome with 2 wins. Second place is Sakura and Bone Digger with 1 win on the guessing game. Yep. There you go. I was thinking about putting a overlay on the leaderboard on the guessing because you can't see it if you're on, depending on where the command comes from. So I did a command from Twitch, but the people on Kick and YouTube can't see the leaderboard. You would have to do it on there to see it. But for the trivia one, I have it so it shows the overlay on the screen too. I might do that sometime. When did the leaderboard start logging? April 1st. It was reset. Yep. It resets every around the 1st of the month, every month. All right. Let's see. We got to get a bear this time. No, that's the 3rd mission. Never mind. All right. So Dead Rose. Let's see. This is where we got to go on the travel part. Start here, go there, there, and there. I kind of like doing the animal part first. So let's, I mean, we are pretty close to these locations, but, all right, what is it we got to do here? ID a call from an elk, spot an elk, footprints from a grizzly bear, and spot a grizzly bear. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can do the traveling part first. Only thing is, we can't drive. Oh, then I think that's good because the Big Pack Attack competition stream was before Robit, so those guessing stats got wiped. No. That was after the wipe, the reset. The reset was on before, at the beginning of the stream on Wednesday, so it was before anything. Why, did you get one of them right on the guessing game? On the first? Wait, no, the Big Pack Attack was, when was that? Wait a minute. When did I? No, the Big Pack Attack was, let's see, the Robot was Wednesday. I didn't do the Big Pack Attack when I was doing that. Was it after? I forgot. It was before Robit. Really? You're probably right. So yeah, it was before the reset. You got guessing game when it was there, Rogot. Yeah, so that was before the reset. By the way, before the reset, these were the stats for March, if you didn't see it. For the guessing game. Oh no, that's right. I don't think it saves the guessing game stats. There's no Hall of Fame. Yeah, I don't think I did anything for that, to be honest. Or did I? I don't remember. It was before. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised it wouldn't have saved that information. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Guessing leaderboard? No. Yeah, I don't think I have that information. I mean, that's what's great about VODs. You can always go back and look it up. But I'm pretty sure that I didn't save that. Would be a good thing to have, though. Well, I'll look into that. We don't have to have that, but I was just kind of wondering. Let's see. So we got to go here. Dead Rose. And then Firewatch Tower. And then Owl's Perch. Yep. Oh, yeah, the bot works, but it's actually, I do like to save that information so we know who actually, what people got each month, just to keep it as information. And I don't believe I did that for the guessing game. Be easy to do. Are we going to do this? We're going to run this? Yeah, I can't drive. Actually, you know what I could do? I could drive down here, come up here, run up there. I could probably drive. Why not? Let's do it. Do it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have to shoot anything in this one. I just don't understand why that Royals guess didn't count. I don't know. It's weird. You can hoof it. I think I need that. Yep, it counted. Good. Not too far away. I need to spot him. How far is that? It's within range. Man, that's some thick woods there, man. I don't know if I want to bother. I think we could do it. No, but if it keeps doing it, I would be concerned because it could, I'd have to check and make sure if that person got the best score, it won't count. And I don't want to have to do that. I want it to be working right. That's the first time I've seen it do that. That it was a legit guess and it was within the time. So we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, I looked and it was correct. It even said it recorded it. Yeah, it recorded it is guess, but it was, I think it was the second closest guess, but it didn't make it that way. It just didn't even consider it the top three or second closest or third closest. It does seem odd. Would be interested to see what time the guess was. Was it at the same time as somebody else's, and maybe the bot or the script just couldn't do two at the same exact time? Maybe it's possible. But I mean, it's real time. It's not delayed. It just listens. It just any message in the chat that has a question mark guess in it, it records it, or at least looks at it. Yeah. So yeah, it said it recorded it. If it didn't record it, that would have been something else. But it actually knows. It knew it was a legitimate guess. So that is odd. The only thing I can think of is when it was trying to calculate the numbers. Some reason it glitched. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Which VOD was it? It's this one. It's this today. What time was it? Might have to look. Actually, I have a chat logger in my Discord. No, you can look at VODs at any time. No, actually, you can't. You got to be you have to be a subscriber on Twitch to do it. There he is. And there you go. I can look it up on the Discord. Chat log. And I can even search. And just search for question mark guess. And it'll show me all the guesses. So it was at uh 1:36 p.m. my time. Your guess has been recorded. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So he had question mark. That was his response in the chat. Question mark guess space 79.2312. It's legitimate, and it recorded it. Yeah, it was at 1:36 today. 1:36:15. Yep. So, and it said, yeah, it said recorded. So, yeah, that's weird. Just, I don't know. Could just be an isolated glitch. It was, what animal was it? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. 136. It was where's the species name? Or estimate, does the estimate show the species name? I don't remember in the chat. Where's the estimate at? Oh, it was a kangaroo. Yeah, it was a red kangaroo. Yep. There you go. I hope he doesn't do it again. Yeah, so so when the guessing event is when the time runs out, it runs another script that calculates all the whoever guessed, and then it calculates who's the closest. That's where I think something happened. Yeah. Is it snowing? I think it just goes through each person. It doesn't do it all at the same time. It goes through one, and it goes to the next one. So it's not like it's doing them all at the same time. It's not. So there's no reason why it should, like, just disregard somebody's guess. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like Royal. I don't know. I'm kidding. So yeah, it was it was a red kangaroo, and it was around 1:30, 1:35 today. It's actually worked really well. I haven't had any problems with it. Yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I didn't take a turn. What time does the game start? 6:38. Okay. It's up for another hour or so. Yeah, I'm going to be probably not streaming at that time. Already got. Come in. Percy Prune. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
Percy Prune, thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Let me see if I can give you a follow there. Why isn't it coming up on the chat? That's weird. It's supposed to come up on the top of the chat? I'll give you a follow as soon as I get a chance. There is a link there in the chat, but it's supposed to do the shout out at the top where the heart is. It's not there. Does anybody see that in the Twitch chat?
Welcome.
That's weird. I'll have to look into that. Strange. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Timbergold Trails travel missions. Bet on reindeer and body shot a moose just now. Nice. Reindeer are not exactly easy to hunt. ID footprints of a grizzly. Shoot, harvest a grizzly. No, spot a grizzly. So yeah. Dead Rose. Should be here. Yep. Did you do the Robic thing on April 1st, Percy? Tough shot through the scrub. Ended up touch over 400. I don't usually hunt reindeer. They are kind of interesting animals. I just don't hunt them. Oh damn it! I missed the turn again. I'm not paying attention. This is the turn I missed. Yep. I know, same thing. I only found one early in the hunt, and he had big antlers. Yeah, I put a picture of him in the my Discord in my pictures channel, and I thought, wow, look at the antlers, and that's got to score a lot. And then I realized it doesn't do anything. No, it's weight. But I think, as I mentioned earlier, I got a personal best. That means something, right? So it worked out. Just usually I hunt reindeer for missions or special events. I don't usually hunt them for trophies or competitions. Here we go. Next. Next is Owl's Perch, I think. No, that's wrong. Next is the Fire Tower. Yep. And then Owl's Perch. Wow, that's like way out there. But we could get to the tower, no problem. Let's go. Yeah, personal best. I think I had like back in 2021, I had a 1300, and then Wednesday, the 1st, I got a 1700. And yeah, I put it in my lodge. I didn't taxidermy it on the before that, so it's my first taxidermy robit. I just threw it in there. Why not? I only got one, and that was it for this year. It's fine. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, God. Do it.
What's going on over here?
Stuff.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it, Lou. Yeah, the antlers do look, some of them look really nice. Yep. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Get the heater. Fire world. Wow. What's with all the tracks? It's not wolves, is it? Yeah. Not worried about it. We gotta find a bear. Eventually. I just saw something running up there. Did you see that? Something was scurrying away. Probably a deer. Forget about the deer, Ricky. Get the bear. The fire tower. I haven't been up here in a long time. It's quite a view. Man, this Jeep is having a hard time getting up here. There it is. And I should be able to get this done from right here. Woo! Ooh, a bear. How convenient. That's very convenient, because I need that. How far is that? 200 meters. All right, so let's see. We have to go down there. Well, we need to spot it. That's the most important thing. Got to spot this bear. Oh boy. This ought to be interesting. Spot a bear in the woods. Does a bear poop in the woods? Could you, could kill the same bear you spot. Yeah. But no, I don't have to kill it. But if I get the mission done and I don't restart, I could use it. I don't know if actually that won't work because you have to start at the first mission has to be done first. I mean, technically you could do it, but it'd have to come back. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Oh, I just spotted him. Somehow. Oh, right there. We need a track though. Hopefully we can use the track. There we go. Awesome. Got to head to the library. All right. Hey, thanks for the raid and thanks for coming in. And I will give you a follow when I get a chance. Okay. Footprints. We'll be done with this mission quickly. We got to go to the Owl's Perch lastly, but man, that's like out there. Probably what I'll do is drive back up here, hoof it up there. That's probably the best bet. It's up in the mountains. Yeah. You have to spot a bear for the next mission anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't... There's plenty of bears on this map. I don't have to get that. I don't have to shoot this one. I would have to come back here. I don't really want to have to do that. Because, yeah, you have to start at a lodge. The rest of it, you can do in any order. You just have to start. Let's go. Let's see. How can we do this? What we could do, we could drive back up here. Man, that's really out of the way. I think I'm going to run down there and get the track and then run back up here. It's kind of out of the way. It's kind of, I mean, it's fine. I can do it. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot this one. Is this the bear trap? No. Mule deer, drop it. Same bear, same place. He might try to attack me. Yeah, so far today I haven't had any static electricity issues on my for my computer or monitor. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. You know how long I've been trying to figure out why the monitor keeps flashing on and off? It's been doing this for over a year, probably 2 years. Yeah, it's been doing it for over 2 years, and I couldn't figure out why it was doing it specifically, but it was so simple, and it was right in front of me, and I figured it out, I think. Yep. Right here. Bingo. We're done with this spot. I'm hoping that it's going to count because sometimes it doesn't let you use the same animal for certain missions. It was my slippers. I have slippers that I wear in the house, so I don't wear my socks out. Yeah, just slippers, but the soles are not rubber. There's some kind of synthetic, you know, I really don't know what they're made out of. They're really slick. And I took these off. I usually, what I do is when I sit down in my chair, I take my shoes off and I just put them on the floor and I just put my feet on top of them because I have a chair mat, and it probably doesn't matter whether it's the chair mat or it's the carpet. I don't like putting my feet on a cold chair mat. It's just like plastic. And so I just put my feet on the shoes. And then I stopped doing that. I thought, I wonder if it's, you know, it just popped into my head. Maybe it's my slippers. So I took them, left them over to the side, and I have my feet on the floor. It hasn't done it once today. It hasn't flashed once. Yeah. It's so simple, and I didn't even see it. Amazing. But I'll keep an eye on it. So far, it hasn't done it once. All right. That did count, by the way. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But I was mostly worried that it was going to damage my monitor because static electricity has a lot of voltage in it. I didn't get like zapped. I never get zapped. But maybe it's a little lower voltage. But it's definitely going through, probably it's going through my headphone wire and going back into my, somehow it's getting to my monitor. Because it would do it even if I wasn't even touching my table or any devices. I would get up from my chair and the monitor would flash. Or if I would move around my chair like this, it would just flash. Yeah. And that can't be good for computer stuff. It's random. Yeah, it doesn't do it every time for every exact thing I do, but it's mostly when I get up from my chair and stand up, it flashes. That's when mostly it does it. So, and that's when I already have the slippers on. And that's it. It has to be. That's got to be it. Isn't that weird? I've had those slippers for probably 2 years now, and so I'm going to get. I don't know. You think rubber? If you actually had footwear that actually was made out of rubber, do you think that would eliminate? Because usually rubber grounds you, right? I think it does. Or just don't wear any shoes. Just don't wear any footwear when you're on your computer. Yeah, it's weird. Very strange. All right. Owl's Perch right here. We're just gonna go right back up, right back down. And we're gonna hoof it from here, from Dead Rose. I am so relieved. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm so relieved. Because that's one of the things that has been bothering me for 2 years now. I looked up on YouTube, there's tons of stuff about it, saying try all this stuff. And nothing worked. But you know, it'd be interesting is to actually post something in one of those chats. Maybe it'll help somebody else. Wouldn't hurt. I mean, that's the least I could. Well, actually, the person that did the video didn't help me, so it's not like I have to post something. Rubber should kill any possibility of a current forming on the floor. So yeah, like a car, because it has rubber wheels, you're actually grounded from like lightning. Doesn't mean it's safe, 100% safe, but yeah. Or like if you're I don't know if that helps with like if you touch your doorknob or your light switch. I used to get static shocks. I don't know, would rubber shoes prevent that from getting static shock? 2 years, more than 2 years. Yeah, it's been doing it, and I couldn't figure it out. And I think I just missed the turn. Yep. What a relief. Wait. Yeah, so these slippers are just, they're just cheap slippers. Synthetic, whatever it is. Rubber. Yeah. Who knew, right? They definitely, matter of fact, yes, I've gotten zapped. Not here, but in my living room. And sometimes, mostly the light switch on the main light switch in the kitchen. I've touched that and got zapped while wearing these slippers. Yes. It's not very often because I don't like slide my feet when I walk. I kind of walk. So usually that doesn't create static electricity. But yeah, these slippers are terrible for that. Nope. Don't need to do anything. There is something else going on though. Like sometimes when I plug in to charge my tablet or I charge my phone, the monitor blinks. Yeah, there's something else going on, but I'm not too worried about that. I think my monitor is just very sensitive about connections or something. I don't know what it is. I do have my monitor plugged in to the wall directly. It's not plugged in my surge protector, so it's not on the same, I mean technically it's on the same circuit, but it's not on the same, it's not on the circuit surge protector. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, it's pretty weird, but I'm relieved. I'm going to look into it further because I mean, I put a lot of money and effort into building my new computers, both of them. I don't want that to be a problem. I really don't. Luck so far, I haven't had any issues with something getting zapped. Yeah, and matter of fact, I did find out that there are companies that build computer parts or other stuff, and they have to wear certain. They have to be. They have to wear certain kind of shoes, whether it's to prevent dust in a building, a manufacturing, or they have to wear some kind of static system. Yeah, it's pretty serious. And I'm not like, you know, obsessed with it, but I'd like to learn more about it. Like, what can you do to prevent that? Never really worried about it before. All right, it's not that far. Like about a year ago, I noticed another weird thing that happened. So I would get up from my computer, stand up. Sometimes it would flash, like I said, and then I'd go over and I would sit over here. You know, I just sit down and the monitor would flash. Then I'd get up and then I'd sit down again and it would do it again. It's like, what? How? How is that possible? So the only thing I think of is it had to do with the shoes, but also the static electricity actually went across the carpet and somehow connected to my computer systems. Isn't that weird? I didn't know electricity could do that. I mean, you can get static electricity from carpet, yes. I didn't know it could travel like that. That's weird. All right, we're here. It looks for the quickest way to the ground. Yeah. Kind of travels like water. All right. This one's done. Next one is we got to shoot a bear on this one, I'm pretty sure. Dangerous suspicion. Clue from a grizzly. Spot a grizzly. Harvest a grizzly. All right. There we go. We're almost actually done for today. We'll go ahead and do the grizzly one, and that's probably going to be it for today. I would like to do one more guessing game. We could do that on grizzly. This time we're going to start at 10 o'clock. And we're going to start here, and then we're going to go up here at right afterwards. Yep. Oh, actually, we can't do that. Nope. My bad. We got to start at Everfall Lodge. That's fine. Yeah, I used to like, I didn't always like wear indoor shoes, but then I noticed my socks are getting worn in the heels. It's like, why are all my socks wearing out? And then I thought, you got to get slippers, dude. You're just gonna, you're just gonna have to keep buying socks. So I bought the slippers, and yeah, your socks don't wear out as quick. That was the idea. We're gonna need a weapon here. You know what? We're gonna get the big one. The big one, the Weatherby. Oh yeah. And the next, we're not going to do it tonight, but the next mission is bighorn sheep and whitetail ptarmigan. Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's okay. Right. All right, let's do it. Bighorn sheep and whitetail ptarmigan. Oh my. All right, let's head up here. Where's my bear? No call? Okay. Okay, sir. Actually, I prefer to be in the tower. Lightning can actually use a car to get to ground. So yeah, the lightning, if it hit a car, the electricity would go down to the wheels, right? To the ground. But it wouldn't shock you, right? Or would it? I mean, lightning produces a ton of voltage. It's the metal. Yep. So technically, the rubber should actually isolate you, right? Unless you're touching metal, though. What if you're... Yeah, I mean, if you're touching something metal inside the car, that wouldn't necessarily save you, right? Or protect you. I don't know. Passengers inside are fine. Really? How does that work? What if you're touching something metal in the car? I mean, and it's connected to the frame somehow. Is that a deer? Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, it's a male too, and it's close. Yes. If you're inside, you should be fine. If you're outside leaning against the metal, you're in trouble. Well, that's what I was saying is there are parts of the car that are connected to the frame. Underneath the dashboard, probably, there's metal. If you had the door open and you were touching the door, whatever it's called, that's metal. Yeah, if it's like storming out, I would think if I was in a car, I would not be touching anything in the car. For sure. I've never been in that situation that I can think of. Spot a grizzly bear and harvest it. Gotcha. Do it. Do it now. Well, wasn't that convenient? I don't remember exactly where he was, but somewhere up here. Nor do I know what direction. Oh, there he is. Is that a blonde?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. He was just about to leave, too. Where's the spotting information? Oh, okay, I got the spot. I just didn't see it on the screen. Lightning looks for the quickest route to the ground, which is usually down the sides on the metal door plates. Someone with their arm out the window could get zapped. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's... I mean, if you're driving on the highway, you're not exactly going to be pulling over, are you? There's lightning. You're just going to keep driving. I don't know. But yeah, just don't touch anything. Where's the bear? The bears. We didn't do a guessing game, did we? Actually, we could still do it. The insulation on car types are simple, not enough. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Tell you what we'll do. This is one way I could get ID information through the VOD on YouTube. Well, that's one way. Give me a second. Okay. Gotta do full screen. All I want to do is get the ID information up on the top right. That's what all I need to do. Right there. There you go. Then, now we can do the guessing game. Why do you have your... Move your head. There we go. That's a... Isn't that a... Is that a gray? I'm not sure what that is. Let me get this ready to go. Okay. All right. The estimate on the bearer's 21 to 23 score with a weight estimate of... Oh, I didn't do... Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Weight estimate 230 to 260. Score estimate 21 to 23. And here we go. Question mark guess. Space. And then your guess. 60 seconds. This can be the last one for today. I need somebody on YouTube to do a guess. And obviously, well, Bone Digger's on Kick, he did one. How about somebody on Twitch? Cole it did, thank you. Anybody on YouTube who want to do a guess for me? I'm going to make sure. Well, actually, it was Twitch is where it didn't work. For, I think it was Royal. So, don't know if that matters, but... $21 to $23. 10 seconds. And time is up. We got 3 people guessing. And the actual score is 21.8 with a weight of 242.3. And the winner is oh, I didn't do that. Sorry. Oh, I spaced it out. And the winner is... Oh, crap. I screwed up. Oh, damn it. You know what I did wrong? I did resume game. I shouldn't have done that. I screwed up. I wonder if I could use the VOD and it'll just resume it. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, then yeah, that guessing game broke. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to leave the harvest panel on the screen because that's where it gets the score from. And I screwed up. I apologize. Let's see if we can get this to work. That's the first time I've done that. And I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know if the script is still running or is waiting for, it says invalid format. Yeah. Let's see if it actually lets me do this. This will be interesting. I've never had to deal with this before. So we're waiting for the harvest panel to come up. Okay. Wait for it. Yeah, see, that's, I should have left it right there, and then it gets the score, and I clicked resume, and that's, I'm sorry. All right, let's see if it actually works. No, it didn't work. Yeah, sorry. So it wouldn't let me resume. All right, so just forget about that one. I messed up. It did get the score, though. Actual score is 21.8. Yeah. All right, I will not do that again. Sorry about that. I'll tell you what, we'll get another animal before we quit. How about that? Oh, the mission did count, though. Yeah, the only thing left is Firewatch Tower again and River Pine Cabin. Where the heck is that at? Where's River Pine Cabin? Anybody know where that is? River Pine, is it over here? No. Where's River Pine Cabin? Oh, that's on the other side of the river. Right here. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I shot that weapon. That's not going to help. Check the coordinates. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything here. Not close anyway. Does this have to be done the same hunt? Probably. Yep. Well, that's awkward. Maybe something down river or something, or up river. I don't know. I'm sure there's animals around here. There's just probably, you know, I don't know how long it's been since I shot the gun, but it's been a few minutes. Let's see if we get any callbacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it hasn't been 6 minutes. I don't know. What time did I shoot? What time did I don't know what time it is. That's the great thing about having VODs. And I have a, you know, I can check, I use it to check a lot of things. It actually is very helpful. I use it a lot. Let's see. Where did I shoot him? Give me a second. All right, so I shot him at 6:05. Oh, it's been way past 6 minutes. It's almost 6:20. Oh yeah, they're not spooked anymore. No way. That was over 15 minutes ago. But even at that, they flee, and I have to get, yeah, you have to move a little bit out so you're closer to them. There you go. There's a buck. We'll just do we'll do a mule deer. There we go. Oh, we were paused too. That's true. I didn't think about that. All right, this one's within range. All right, so we'll do a guessing on a mule deer. I don't know what kind of score it is, but it's okay. So today's Friday. No stream tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. We might be doing something else on Sunday. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. I don't really plan ahead too much. Just whatever I feel like doing. We'll see. What a view, huh? Yeah, it's actually, it's, you know, it had to be tweaked. One of the problems was, it's a female bear. One of the problems was, the script had a problem with keeping track of guesses on different platforms. Looking for the question mark guess. Because I had help with this with the C# code, suggesting that I would put it in one script, and it would listen for on all three platforms question mark guess. It wasn't working. So I thought, you know what? Let's just do them on separate scripts. So I have 3 scripts. One looks for question mark guess on Twitch, one looks on Kick, and one looks on YouTube. And they're all separated, and it works perfect. But it just, for some reason, it wasn't working with one script on all 3 platforms. Yeah. Ever since then, it's worked good. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. There he is. It's not a big one, but it's okay. Unless you got a brother. Nope. That's all right. Here we go. No. Well, initially it was. When I had the idea of making a guessing game, it was, other people do it. But I wanted to do it. It started with Twitch. Yeah, I didn't have it on 3 platforms. It was basically created and tested on just for Twitch chat. Once we got that stable, then we added the other 2. I think I went to one of the others, and then last I think was YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a way to do it with one script. I would prefer to have one script, but I tried, and just could not get it to work correctly. I don't know why. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. It's a bear. Duh, bears. All right, let's get this done. Don't forget, don't click resume on the harvest panel. Dummy. Don't do it. Hey, thanks. All right. What was the estimate? $85 to $115 score estimate with a weight of 85 to 100. 85 to 115. And here we go. Boom, boom. 60 seconds. I still wasn't able to get the weight information. The actual weight, I have to do it manually. I don't even have to do it really, but I'm kind of determined. Everything else works great. Everything else is automated. I only have to press a couple buttons on my tablet. And then, of course, as I said, I have to enter the weight in manually. I could have done it just in chat, but then it would be kind of defeating the purpose, because I type it in chat and then I'd have to, it just creates more work. So time's up. We got 3 entries. All right. And let me get it ready for the results. And here we go. The actual score is 107.9 on your FM dial. The weight was 94.4. And the winner is Colette. Congratulations, you got the closest guess. Colette guessed 98.6 with -9. Well, that's not the closest ever, but it's the closest in the contest. Second Closest was Eddie with a 96 even, a 96.0. Minus 11. Bone Digger was third with a 92.4, minus 15. So, yeah, it looks like you guys thought it was going to be a low ball, right? What was the estimate again? $85 to 100. No, that's weight. 85 to 115. Yeah, that was more than halfway, right? Yeah, I guess we got fooled on that one. But anyway, congratulations to Colette. You got it. You got the closest. Either way, that's what matters, right? So why was it higher? I'm not really sure. Let's look at it. Would I win? Satisfaction. Illumination. It's almost a hat rack. It's a 6-pointer. Wait. Yeah. 6. I don't know. Maybe they're just really nice uniform. The front ones are almost perfectly the same. Wait. Not perfect, but they're pretty close lengthwise. The back ones, very nice. The ones further down, those are almost even. That's probably one reason why it got a higher score, because the antlers are uniform on each side. Nearly. Yeah. Very close, indeed. That's probably the reason why. Uniformity. Is that the word? You're on the leaderboard. Yep. Is that your first win this month, Colin? It is. Awesome's got 2 wins, first place. Second place is Sakura and Bone Digger with 1 win. Yeah, that's third. Yep. You're in the top 3. That's something. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. Actually, I need to go to 2 more places, but I mean, I could finish it, I guess. I have to finish it anyway. Well, yeah, we just resetted like 2 days ago on the. This is April. It's a new month. Firewatch Tower. Oh, so you do have to do these in order, by the way. Notice it says then. That means you have to do number 2, mission 2, then mission 3. Yeah, you have to do them in order. Yeah, you got to go from here. No, that's not it. This one. You got to go from here. We're actually pretty close to it. And then I got to go all the way down here on the other side of the river. Right? I think. Yeah. In the same hunt. Well, that's right. Easter is this weekend. Have a nice, happy Easter. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and finish this now. Just get her done. So we're just going to run up here. Can I travel? 11 minutes. Well, well, let's see. Let's just go to Firewatch Tower. Screw it. Run. Run for your lives. Well, the missing guest did not happen again so far, but I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know how it records the guesses. It's got to be some kind of global variable. Like it's saved. Should be a guesses variable, and it keeps track of all the guesses. I think it resets it after each event, so it wouldn't show it, the actual names in there. Guess entries, that's it. So yeah, it keeps track of all the guesses, and it puts them, it records them into a, like a variable thing. It's temporary. And then when all the guesses are done and the time runs out, it goes and it looks at those names and it checks the scores. So that information is there to the end of the event. Yeah. There's no reason why it should have missed it, but it did. I don't know. Very weird. Matter of fact, the next time we do a guessing thing, I want to, before I reveal the actual score, I want to go and look at it and see what it looks like. I've never checked it, but it's there. Yeah, interesting. What's going on here? A wolf just fled. A wolf. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about this, the Hunter Companion, you know, the website, the one Jack's working on. That'd be a great opportunity to create some competitions for this stream. Yeah. I would love it. So that means that so how would that work with, let me think for a second. How would that work if I did that? Yeah, so you don't necessarily have to do a multiplayer game, right? Just like if we're, let's say you guys, I was doing a competition, single, you guys can do the same competition and compete. You don't have to be in the same game. It's just another way to create a competition. That would be cool. We could actually do one live. And you could create pretty much anything that's whatever's available. That'd be fun. You don't have to just play the ones that are created on the website. You could do on the official Hunter. You could create your own. Yeah. You can pretty much do whatever it's capable of, you know, whatever criteria is set up for it. Yeah. You submitted your single player animals. Yeah, I would love to do like let's say I want to create a competition. They don't have, as far as I know, there's no variance, fur variance, as far as I know. But I would love to have that as a criteria. Not the only thing, but that would be kind of cool. Let's say the highest combined score of a common, a tan, and a dark gray wolf. I mean, it doesn't have to be a male. It could be a female, but a male score higher. Yeah, that would be a fun one to do. I'm not just saying it's wolves. I'm just using it as an example. All right. And the last place we got to go. I love the idea. I mean, creating your own competitions, that would be awesome. River Pine Cabin, right here. So, I can't travel. 5 minutes. We can work it out. Highball dual submission. Yeah, as long as the criteria is there, you can create pretty much anything you want. I regret nothing. My leg. There we go. It's a bear. This place could be really good sometimes. This bear went right up to my tree stand. No, wait. No, that's just a tree. It's a bear. It's a bear. All right, let's hit it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, you know what? I'm not keeping track of the missions. 418. I missed 2 missions.
The mission has been completed.
And number 418.
The mission has been completed.
There we go. Done and done. I'm sure there's animals around here, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the piebald, yeah. I mean, there's so many different things you could do, possible. We could even have prizes if I wanted to. Yeah. EM. If you got the money to get EM, you could do that. Yeah. Give out prizes. Which mission pack are you saving for last? I haven't thought about that. Probably the one I want to do the least. Yeah, it's probably birds. I don't know. Got quite a ways to go. Wood grouse aren't that... I mean... I think regular birds are the ones that are particularly cared for. I don't know. We'll see. We talked about this before. There was a Did you just hear a bear growling at me? This was a daily mission. I had a daily mission. Find droppings on a whatever bird is on this map. Is it willow? Can't remember. White-tailed. Yeah, I had a daily mission once. I talked about it before. And it said find droppings. I went up to the mountains and I found a whole bunch. I found a spot where there was white willow ptarmigans all over the ground. Tracks everywhere. And I thought, this is easy. I clicked every track and not one of them was droppings. Not one. And then I just ran around. Tracks all over the place. Not one dropping. I couldn't believe it. Whitetail ptarmigan on this map? You sure? Whitetailed. Sorry, whitetailed. And then I thought, okay, well, after like many minutes, I just restarted, tried it again, found more tracks up in the mountains here and there. Not one dropping. After 2 hours, I gave up. Yeah, I just didn't do it. Yeah. And I had to skip it. And I had to get a ticket to skip it, to resume, a resume ticket. Yeah, that was, I wasn't expecting that. You know, something that simple. All right, Dangerous Suspicions is done, and we'll save this for another time. This is the one with the bighorn sheep and the white-tailed ptarmigans. Find any clue. Footprints, that's the easiest one for the whitetail. Yep. Harvest the whitetail. Harvest 2 whitetails. Airborne. Yep. I do not enjoy ptarmigans. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy with a shotgun if you can find some. Not that hard, you know, in general. All right, we're done. Bazinga. All right, guys. Well, if I don't see you on Sunday, have a happy Easter and have a good weekend. And we will see you in the next video. Somebody actually followed today, and I didn't. I think a couple people did, didn't they? Well, Percy followed, and somebody else did. Who was it? And I must have missed them. Mystic Gemini. Thanks for the follow. That was like 5 hours ago, but I saw it in the list there just a little while ago. Mission pack isn't fun. Yeah. But you got to get her done if you want to get all the missions done, right? All right, guys. Have a good one. Hey, thanks. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.